Alright, should be starting. But yeah, welcome back. Critzo, Trenton, Tiger, INV. How's it going, guys? Let me edit the description really quick. I'm gonna link the soundtrack playlist in the description. So if people actually want to hear the game soundtrack, they can open that up in like a different tab or something like that. And play it in the background. Because I tried looking for like a royalty-free playlist, but there's always like a catch with those. Yeah. That's like the natural progression from Japan to skateboarding. They changed the names. Oh yeah, they did change the names back. I wonder if they were just testing that out. It is. It's kind of strange. It feels strange not playing Assassin's Creed as well, considering we were on it for such a long time. Let me just move my chat window. Hey, JJ, welcome back as well. Hey, there's Eric. Welcome back. How's it going? Hidden Blade. Yeah, it's underneath the hoodie sleeve. Alright, but we finished the created character tour, and I said that on Saturday I'd grind the rest of the custom skater challenges. So I did. I finished all of them, which means we also unlocked Officer Dick, which is one of the secret characters. It's also Jack Black. So now we can also play as him. So we have everybody unlocked. So we're going to be starting to do the solo career tours now for the pro skaters. We'll probably do the secret characters last. And I'm thinking maybe we start from the bottom and work the way up. Because these are all the new skaters that they added. Like, that are just nowadays. Yeah, it's his name. It says it in the top right. Yeah, there's also an alien. And a skeleton. Gonna miss those AC streams. Well, we could just start over again. You're about to buy this game? I mean, it is super fun once you get the hang of it. You're gonna be kind of disappointed though, because originally, well, I mean, you're not gonna be disappointed because you didn't know, but you're gonna be disappointed to hear this. In the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, the secret character or the guest character was Spider-Man. Spider-Man used to be a playable character in the original Pro Skater 2, and then there was also this secret character named Daisy Dukes, and she was just like the skimpy female character, but they don't have her anymore either. And then in Pro Skater 3, I mentioned this in the previous stream, in Pro Skater 3 they had Wolverine and Darth Maul. Which was really cool. They're definitely not coming back either. Now that Disney owns all that stuff, they're not going to be able to acquire those rights. But yeah, we're probably going to start from the bottom and work our way up. We'll probably try to tackle some of the character-specific challenges as well. I've already done some of them. Normally it moves them to the top when you have them selected, but I guess not on the main menu. We'll probably do most of these as we play, because we're going to have to get the 6 scores. Tony Man Pro Spider 2, yeah. Hey, Zafeel, welcome back. Gap combo landed a 20,000 point combo using the half-pipe grind gap and hanger. Okay. So yeah, we might tackle their character-specific challenges as well as we're doing their careers. Some of these stages, that one's for Philadelphia. What are these? Land the frigid blunt slide. Oh, I have to actually equip some new specials to them. I forgot that they don't always have these, because they don't have all of their trick slots unlocked. Grazio statue came nice. Simon Cowell. No, I think it's Bob Burnquist. Yeah. These are like the original pro skaters all the way down to Andrew Reynolds, and then it switches to new characters that they added for this game. But yeah, I think we can just start cracking down at it. So I did, as you can see, I did collect their stat points, so their stats are fully maxed out. You can get their stat points in crew tour, luckily, so I didn't have to actually do any solo tour progress. As you can see, they're at 0%. But when you switch to crew tour, they're already 100% done if you did all of them with at least one person. So for that, you can just go in and get their stat points, so you can level up their stats right away without having to worry about it. So that's kind of what I was doing. I was unlocking Officer Dick and then getting some of their stat points. There's a lot of the original pro skaters I still need to get stat points for, but I can also grab them as we're playing as them if that does happen. The thumbnail pick? The thumbnail pick is Tony Hawk, though. I forgot to equip specials. Alright, we smashed the boxes. Might as well just get the secret tape right away. Except I'm not gonna crash through it if I do it that way. Let's break this. We'll go for the 6th score once we get all this other stuff done. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Should be our store. Damn fire hydrant. Why don't I do this anymore? Well, it doesn't look exactly like this. I can't see up that high. There we go. I think one of the other hydrants is actually at the top. Come on. You're right there. Am I seriously not going to get this T? What other box do I still need to smash? Here we go. You can probably get all of it done in one. There we go. I do play a lot of games off stream still. Like games that I'm not exactly covering that if I do cover them, like sometime in the future, they're not like a huge deal. But yeah, I haven't skateboarded. Well, I mean, I guess when's the last time I did skateboard? I did skateboard for a little bit, maybe in like 2019, but it was just like for like a week maybe. But before that, it wasn't until like I don't even know. Yeah, 2014 maybe. Right now I'm kind of playing. I got Spider-Man 2 on PC, finally, because of this summer sale that's going on. Actually, I should have just hit yes right there. Well, no, actually, I want to go. No, school is the next one. But, so I've been playing that a little bit. I already have a full pre-recorded playthrough of Spider-Man 2 on my channel. So if we do end up playing through Spider-Man 2 again, I'd probably just live stream it. And we'd be doing New Game Plus. So essentially I'm going to probably just be playing that in the background myself. And just catching my PC save up to my PS5 save, essentially. When you get your 360, you're going to use it a lot for the channel. Yeah, I mean, you can get all the backwards compatible games and games that are only playable on 360 and stuff like that. So that'd be pretty sick. forgot this dude's specials. I think that's nice about the custom character. Is I can remember my combos because I have them all set up the way I want them set up. But we gotta actually assign him some specials because he doesn't have a lot. That was trippy.
Yep.
I actually have to make it across here. Damn it. Actually, we do have to go in here anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, the Spider-Man games. It'd be really nice if they could bring those back.
Yes!
I have to get back up there. It is possible to do all the goals in one 2-minute session. I think that's what some of the speedrun challenges have you do. But this level was always kind of a tough one because of having to go up to the roof. I also still need that S. Do what we can all get. Oh, we had to heel flip the kicker gap? I kick flipped it. Now the annoying thing, I didn't get all the... Oh, we did get all the textbooks. Okay, nice. I don't have to do that. Whoa, that just kicked me off. The one tricky bell is the one that they stick up here. Especially when I can't wall ride it. There we go. You gonna go watch Squid Game? No problem. I only have 2 episodes left for season 3. But it's been pretty good so far. There's also a lunch table right here. I think there's one bench. Yeah, there it is. Though I still have to grind. I don't know what just happened right there. He went for a wall ride, but it immediately exited. There's one more bench that we need. I thought it was back. I thought there was 2 up here, but I guess not. Actually, wait. We gotta do something with him first, though. Other than just putting in my own specials. We gotta give him the frigid blunt slide special grind trick. Apparently that's specific to him. There it is. I usually map the grinds to left-right. It's just easier for me to do that. Can I... Oh, I can reassign his inputs. I can kind of keep that. Actually, I usually give everybody the 900, just purely off of the amount of points it's worth. It's actually a really good boost to the points. And then we got to go with the old trusty kickflip, backflip. It's not worth that much, but it's so fast. It's just really nice to have. All manuals seem to be worth the same amount. Alright, let's track down these lunch tables then. I don't know which one I missed. It might have been further ahead in this area. Yeah, I think it actually is. It's not this one, but I think it's... Yeah, I see it. It was over here. There we go. Finishes that level. Oh, it has copyrighted music in it? Well, welcome back, RTC. Yeah, some trailers like that. I don't usually react to trailers that often anyways. We only did that once with the Witcher 4 trailer. But yeah, I could see the Twisted Metal one having copyrighted music in it. The tricks were nose grind and airwalk. Just that. Alright, there's the 6 score. I have to come back up here for some stuff. Get up here.
Yep.
No, I hate when that happens. I land perfectly in the gap. Might be able to get all of them in one, potentially. Did it say I still needed a toy robot? No, we got all of them. I don't know if I have enough hair. Yeah, I don't have enough hair for a 900. Ah, fuck the landing. Oh well. We finished the level. You're desperately scraping for money. You're just robbing everybody. I mean, the best way to still make money in Revelations is still to just renovate places. I wouldn't worry about renovating landmarks. Landmarks don't add that much profit to your overall income. You're better off just renovating the shops right away. But yeah, the thing is with Revelations, the price of everything is just so much higher. So you just need a lot of money. Alright. We don't have any special flavors. Oh, we gotta do every single one of his specials in one combo. Okay. Hurricane. Is that even one of his specials that we have equipped? Okay, yeah, that's his other grind. So we gotta do all 4 of these in one combo. And then the stages we're looking out for are Philadelphia and the Hangar. Well, now we're in a skate competition. Alright, kickflip, Superman. Let's start with that. That one is, not fun to land. There we go. Special flavors. Is there even a grind gap in this stage? Oh well, that should be a 99. Combat, yeah, they added some really cool takedowns in Revelations as well.
Yeah! Yeah!
I was gonna say, this is gonna be a bad landing. I can't land this. That was 500 and something thousand as well. That would have been an easy 99.9. There we go. Should be an easy gold. There are a few places where you can sell infinite, like you can loop bomb ingredients, but it's not a very fun money farm. It takes a while.
Yeah! Woo!
I don't know how that happened. This is my least favorite level to do all the goals in. I showed why in the Saturday stream. The rooftop gap goal is annoying. How did that not count? Can't angle it. There we go. come on, can't get the rail. There we go. Like one of the, yeah, here's the other skate sign. Might be able to still get the E. Nope, just barely made it. Just barely missed it. Conflicted whether to wear the Altair outfit or not. Come on. There's a rail there, is there not? Alright. Before we actually focus on any other stuff, let's see if we can get the rooftop gap.
Yes! Yep. Yep.
The rooftop gap's gonna be our biggest annoyance, because we gotta land on a rail down here. There we go. Alright, we got the hardest one. Come on. But now we gotta race back up there to get... Wait, did it only give me 1 out of 3? I didn't see the number. I don't know if it gave us the secret tape one.
Hey, move it or lose it!
You need my wisdom. Well, you know me. I usually just stick with their default set. So I usually just had him in his normal robes. Yeah, the other rooftop gap is right here. Did it even count? Okay, it might have counted that. Alright, we did complete the rooftop gaps. Good. That's the most pain in the ass goal. You don't have to worry about popcorn buckets. Now we just gotta ollie some cars and collect the skate ladders. I like how the drivers on this game just go flying over this, all over the street. Goddamn E. E's always the hardest one for me to get, because the ramp that you go off of to get up to those rails, it kind of like nudges you to the left or right, so you have to actually kind of angle it a specific way. And then getting back up there just wastes some time. Rail. That should finish this stage. Still need 2 more grind gaps. We're almost done with this. I like how this dude's skateboard is just his face on all of them. I don't know who Tyshawn Jones is. Like I said, they're one of the new characters that were added. I mean, they're real people, but like a newer skateboarder. I hate when there's those little bumps like that. Come on. Why the fuck? Gravity turned off, so I couldn't grind it. That's why I hate downhill jam.
Yep.
Everything's just very meticulous angles. See if we can get the Madonna on this.
Yep.
Okay, not sure what happened there. Let's see if we can grab the secret tape, so I don't have to come back up here. About the valves. I think we still got the 6 bar at the end there. I thought the camera's just stuck underwater. Alright, so now we just need hard hats and the letters. Of course. A little bit too much to the right. Sketchy. Well, that should do it for this stage. Oh, never mind. It's a good thing I didn't end it. Forgot about the K. I thought we got the K. Next competition. But Eric, if you're still there, are you playing Valhalla? Alright, instead of starting the combo like that, let's go in here. should be good for the first one. That's not what I wanted. Shit. This is actually a really hard grind gap right over here. You have to make it to that, but the time you have to jump is very limited. That was crazy. That really launched me.
Yeah.
Hold this for a little bit. All the sounds are throwing you off. All the special indicators, the trick things. That should be a gold. You don't have to do a third key. We actually have 2 more trick slots unlocked now. You might want another grab move. That one's worth 5,000. No problem, Trenton. I don't really need a lip trick special. Those usually aren't really that worth it. The Misty Flip's actually worth 5,000? I didn't know that. It's kind of a lot for a flip trick. That one's going to be a little bit harder to land, though. Now for the second most pain in the ass stage. Only because of the secret tape. The secret tape is in such a specific spot that even if you make it over there, the problem is actually landing directly on top of it. Be 1 centimeter more over. Actually, what do I have to do over this? Nose grab.
Yep.
Don't grab the K. I also need to grind this. K is in such an enormous spot. We do this. Alright, there we go. How many life preservers did we still need? I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna make it over there, though. I really wish they had the one manual special move that you could do where it actually trajects you forward. But I don't think that was a thing until Underground 1. Damn it. Guess I couldn't wall plant off that. That could have been bad. Come. Just skim it. There's also, like, they used to have, I don't know when it was added, but they had, like, a combo thing where you had to, it's similar to the skate letters, but it spells out combo. But you had to do it in one combo, otherwise it would reset. Happens. Fall off, like, a little ledge like that. So I'm trying to turn him, so then I end up spinning in the air. Alright. Let's go grab the A. I don't think we're going to be able to get the secret tape. It's going to take like 20 seconds just to get up there. I'm not going to be able to hold a manual all the way up there either because it's too steep. But it is kind of fitting that the one thing we'll have left is the secret tape. It might even take a full 2 minutes to get it. There we go. We actually got it the first attempt. That's good. Don't have to repeat that. I think the only thing we have left for Pro Skater 1 with him is the Roswell competition. And then it's Pro Skater 2. I can play their skate footage when we're done with their career tours as well. I'll just have to mute the whole game though. Unfortunately. Because the music is baked into their skate footage. I needed more speed. How did he not land that? We're perfectly straight. Okay. It's trying to go up. Just triggered the combo. Oh, nice. We hit the grind gaps. The only thing left is stage specific. Well, I'm gonna land this, because that's gonna be, yeah, that was almost, well, we got the platinum score in this park. That was almost 2 million. I think that's actually my current highest score on this. So that's definitely a 99.9. I don't think there's anybody in the competition that's gonna get that. That's the Roswell Platinum board. It looks like just a photoshopped montage of pictures. Platinums aren't actually the highest score on the stages. They're the highest ones that you can see, but there's actually secret scores that you can't see in this section. I only did the secret score for Chopper Drop, because it's only 900,000. But some of the secret scores are like 10 plus million. They get ridiculous. There we go. His Pro Skater 1 tour is done. Only need 2 more skateboards for him. Now, we needed a specific gap in this stage with him. Rehang time. Okay, let's see here. Land a 20,000 point combo using the half pipe grind gap. No grabs, reverts, or specials. I think that's this one, isn't it? Yeah, that was easy. How did I get that? Have anything in here for me to get? What else do we still need to do? Barrel hunt, 3 hang time gaps. Did I not do that? Two out of 3. Wait, that should have been... That should have been all 3 of them, should it not? What am I missing? Okay. I guess that's probably okay, that's why. Grinding over it is not the same thing as doing the gap. That's why I thought we had that one. Yeah, okay, it turns into half-pipe grind instead. Alright, there we go. Just kind of want to all pass here. It's also the bell, but we can get the secret takeaway now. God.
Trust me, I'm a professional.
First, I didn't think I was gonna get it. Yeah. Landed perfectly on the edge. Grab the E. I hate when that happens. This is one of the rails we have to grind, but we have to grind it from the other direction. There we go, that works. Sometimes when you wall plant and then you hit Y, you don't actually do it. It doesn't do anything. Like, for some reason, the grind doesn't trigger. Come on, hall pass. I don't know, did I hit up that one rail? Shit. Bumped into the wall right as the timer hit 0. Holy shit, that was close. It's like impossible to get out of this rail. Alright. There's that bell. That'd be crazy if you could actually land 900 off of the wall. Just a wall ride. You'd really fly up and think that was actually possible. Alright, is that all of our goals here? Yeah. There we go. First competition in Pro Skater 2 now. I never liked this map. It's mainly like ramps, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just easier to perform high point combos with just like grinds, manuals and stuff like that. And this level is very annoying to try and grind around. Especially since sometimes he doesn't register the edge of the ramp as a grind spot.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Can I just do something? God damn this. That should be good enough. You can go around the outskirts of the area, I suppose. But everything's not lined up consistently. Good enough. Almost 1,700,000. There's definitely not going to be anybody that gets that high of a score in the competition. That's our gold medal. Yeah. That was close enough, game. Come on. Our hand clipped through it. Ticket. Now for the pain in the ass letter, the A. No. You can kind of create your own, I suppose. You can actually raise the ramp heights super high in this game. Or even, like, structures. Well, actually, I know what goes. Unless he does that. I just pressed Y alone. We gotta land straighter with it. There we go. Actually, I'm trying to think of a Tony Hawk game that did have any like really high heights. I can't recall any. You could get up pretty high on the buildings in Pro Skater 3's Los Angeles map, but not like insanely high. Fire hydrants right away.
Yeah.
How did that not count? I had more than enough height to land that. We've landed the Misty Flip from a shorter height before. But oh well, we got our secret tape. That should, yeah, that finishes the level. Venice Beach. This one always usually takes me a few runs to get. Mainly because of the bum. Yeah, some of the falls you have on this game would just be outright dead. Actually, I think this is one of our transfers here.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
That one's always so trippy. I don't think I picked up the S. Oh no, I did get the S, okay.
Yo.
Oh, come on. How did that even happen?
Yeah. Woo.
I think we still got it. Yeah, we did.
Scram, kid.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have the time for the bum anymore, but we might be. No, I think I just fucked it. Come on, graffiti can. I think our last one's over here. Oh, there we go. We still pulled it off. I didn't know if we were gonna have enough height. If I wouldn't have missed that E, we would have completed that as well. There's that. The bum's gonna potentially take the most time, unless we can. Unless we can get this first try. But getting this secret tape can be kind of tricky. We should have enough time then.
Get out of here, you creep.
And this level will be done.
Get out of here, you creep. Beat it, you little nuisance.
Always bitching at us. Alright, that should conclude Venice Beach. My highest combo was only 291 on that level. wonder what my score was on the epic version. Because I had a lot of time on that one. Actually, you know what? That might be good for the heat. Yeah, 95 average. Skateboard hooligans are a menace. I guess that's something. I don't know how that happened with that vert transfer. That's bad. Not a good spot to land. This is a better position to be in. Yeah, like we landed a Misty flip off of that. Well, there's 1.2 million. But how did we land a Misty flip from that height, but we couldn't from the height that was like almost 10 feet higher? Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back. We're just doing solo skater tours on here. We did the created skater tour on Saturday stream, so now we're just heading into the pro skaters. I'm starting with Tyshawn Jones. I don't know who that is. He's like one of the newer skateboarders from whenever this game was made. So he's not like one of the original pro skaters. I'm kind of working my way from the bottom of the list and up. But yeah, I know, I'm super excited for Pro Skater 3. Because that is my personal favorite pro skater as well. We have one more challenge with him. High wire act. Land a 30,000 point combo using the flyby wire gap. With only flip and grind tricks, no specials allowed. I think that's that giant wire above the city. Ryan Sheckler? That is actually a good question. Didn't he have like a reality show? And then it kind of just went downhill for me. Let's knock the wire down first. He had a few. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought he had like some. I don't know. I thought he had some problem with like something. That should have been his challenge. That was fly-by-wire. I only did grinds and flip tricks with no specials. Is that not what the description of that said? But yeah, because he was in Tony Hawk games from Underground 1 to American Wasteland. I think he was also in Project 8, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I never really followed him that much. 4 out of 5. Here it is. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, I know why. Only grinds and flip tricks. I think that wall ride that we had messed it up. However, without the wall ride to get up here...
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even get the gap that time. How are we gonna get the speed for that? That actually is gonna be a tricky challenge.
Ah.
Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm not getting the... Not even getting the gap anymore for some reason. Added insults every time you fall. I mean, the Tony Hawk games were actually a little bit more explicit back in the day. There was blood and everything on Wipeouts, too. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to try to grind it from this side. No, why am I not getting the gap? Married with a couple of kids, but nothing much else. Why didn't we get the gap that one time? Because we pretty much grinded the whole wire.
Oof.
What is the fly-by-wire gap? Now I'm thinking I did something else to trigger that gap. Because it's not going the whole entire way, I guess. I know that sometimes jumping can screw it up, but we did get it the one time we jumped. I just want to see how someone triggers the gap. This guy's jumping. And he's doing specials, which breaks the challenge. Weird. We are actually doing it then, it's just we're not getting the gap for some reason.
Yep.
Yeah. That was like step for step the exact same thing I saw in the video. I don't know why the gap's not counting anymore. We can't wall ride because that actually breaks the challenge. Because you can't wall ride you only can do flip tricks and grinds. But I don't know why... I don't know why we're not getting the gap to count. There it goes. There. That popped at that time. I don't know what was different with that than the other one. But sometimes gaps are just like that. Like, sometimes they're just that strict. So there's the chance that we were like, we were starting on the wire by like 1 inch too far.
Yep.
Alright, what else do we still need? Oh, blunt slide the aim, that's right. I think we still need the 6 score, yeah. damn it, game. I tried to wall ride and it didn't do anything. Alright, so now we still need the 6 score. We finished all of his challenges, though. I didn't think that was gonna work. Tried it anyways. Oh, what the fuck? That just launched itself up. Well, we're hitting the 6 score, we're just not landing any of the actual combos. That was almost it. Good enough. Alright, that's Philadelphia. Complete the entire collection of challenges for any pro skater. I didn't know that was actually one of the veteran ones. When it said full completion, I thought it just meant like completing all the challenges within that bracket. There we go. Got that done. How many more veteran challenges do I have? Oh, just doing the ranked thing? Well, those aren't... We basically just have to do like 2 speed runs if we want to complete that. But we're on the final level now. So we're almost done with his career. I always wondered why this stage just... Damn, okay. I don't have enough air for that. But why this level just starts with the helicopter crash? Jesus. Double tapped right, and then it just instantly launched left.
Yep.
Whoa, I did not put in the combination for kickflip Superman there. I did left, right. Pretty sure that's, down, or right down. Alright, well, we fucked that one up gloriously. We still got an 85? I don't even know how. I always struggle with the bull ring, because again, it's mostly like a heavy ramp level. If that shit will happen, we're just gonna restart the competition. That could be bad.
Yes!
Alright, that'll be good. I think the best way to earn points would actually be to go to the upper part of the stadium. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? I'm gonna fuck that jump up. That's the one tricky thing with the 900. If you don't start it from like a straight position, it's really hard to land. So by the time they hit the ground, it's because I'm not grinding any of those. Let's get the multiplier up. I mean, we should be good now anyways. I think the score we just got is all we really need. Yeah. Oh, it is? Yeah, the Tony Hawk games, I kind of grew up playing them. So I've always really enjoyed them. There we go. Then we just unlocked the secret bonus levels. But we finished his solo career tour. These don't actually have percentages or anything like that. I guess we can check out Skate Heaven again, but...
Skate on, my son.
You unlock this bonus stage for everybody separately. I never grabbed. I don't know why I did it alone there. I didn't even press the B button. Erupt the volcano.
Yeah.
You can actually go inside of the volcano. I was talking about this near the end of the previous stream, but getting inside of it is extremely annoying. You have a very limited window, and the jump itself is just really annoying. You can't slow yourself down to actually get a proper angle. You have to jump from there, but we already lost the window. All it is just like an area with like a quarter pipe. It's not even like super secret.
You suck.
But we made it in that time. You're in the cosmos, yeah. We made it in the volcano, but because it wasn't still erupting, we didn't actually get the Easter egg or the secret area. That's the downside to it. What was that, game? Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to make it in there. It takes like a lot of attempts to try. Bought an expensive $45 Yeti cup for a friend. Felt bad, but you can keep it. Not sure you want to use it or return it. I mean, if you have a use for it, I guess you could just keep it. But, there we go. We can play his skateboarding footage. Because you usually... In the old games, what would happen is when you would finish a tour, you would actually unlock their exclusive, like, skate footage. It's, like, real-life footage of, like, some of the crazier tricks they've done. But in this game, in order to unlock the skateboarding footage, you have to complete the... You have to get all of their stat points, which I already had all of his stat points. So I already had the footage. But normally it would just seamlessly go into their skateboarding footage when you'd finish their career tour. Which I actually liked that setup better, because that just made more sense. I'm just looking at what we all unlocked. Well, we have all of his boards now. Which is literally just all pictures of him. But yeah, the only downside to this is the music is baked into their skateboarding footage, so I do have to mute the game if we're gonna watch them. Like, even if you turn the music all the way down, it still plays the music in their scenes. I can hear it, but you guys can't. So that's what you unlock when you get all of his stat points. I'll bring the game's audio back. But yeah, sometimes a lot of these skateboarders, I'd imagine he's probably sponsored by them. Because that seems to be the shoes he wears with his normal outfits, too. But alright, now we're moving on to Shane O'Neill. Again, not someone I'm familiar with. The only one I know is Riley Hawk, because it's Tony Hawk's son. For like the, oh, and I know Nyjah Huston as well. He was actually in... Wasn't he in one of the other Tony Hawk games? Because he was like a kid in that? I thought he was in American Wasteland. But alright, we're kind of, like I said before, we're kind of starting at the bottom of the list and working our way up. Which, let's actually look at his challenges really quick. Because I'm going to need to give him a different special. Indie backflip, apparently. I'm going to have to equip that on him. Is also a grab. No, Rob Dyrdek isn't in this. So for the original Pro Skaters, they just had the ones that were from the original 2 games. And then all of the new ones they added were literally like up and coming or pro skateboarders from that time. So like a bunch of new people. Rob Dyrdek wasn't actually in any of the Tony Hawk games, and he was only in Skate. Alright, now let's give him a 900 for points. I'm also going to want to remap these. So that's his grind, nollie, underflip. Got to get the trusty kickflip, backflip in here. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's right. I forgot Officer Dick actually gives you some new specials. We need at least one manual one. You don't have the other 2 slots. Fight over it. What the hell just happened there? It like launched me off that ramp. I think that's all the goals in Warehouse. Warehouse is like one of the easiest maps to all of a sudden just complete with a bunch of time sparing. Oh, we had to ollie the channel. I kickflipped it. There it is. We had to do all 4 of his specials in one combo. 360 double flip would be the other one. And indie backflip. I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate that at this point.
Yeah!
Especially since it just did that. Oh well. We landed perfectly straight there, but it was keeping the momentum from moving forward on the rail. That was tricky looking. I didn't know what he was doing. In textbook. I always just barely missing. Again, I kickflipped it instead of heel flipping it. Alright, what do we still have time to do here? Don't think I'm gonna get the bells. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna wipe that out. So for the challenge, though, did the indie backflip. Also, I didn't even look at his level specific. Venice Beach and the we had one in the warehouse. Land a 30,000 point combo using the holy shit gap in warehouse with only flip and grind tricks. I forgot what gap that was. Is that the one where you have to go like way over the secret tape thing? And then we have to land all 4 of these in one combo.
Oh, yeah.
The one bell that's always the one that is a time waster is the one that's just like tucked away in this alley over here. something perfect if I landed on the table. Alright, that should be all of our goals. Let's see if we can get this one challenge for him done. Hit. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Damn it. If we would have been able to land that one trick right there, we would have gotten it. A little bit more height. Alright, let's go back to the warehouse really quick, though. We gotta figure out what this gap is. I thought it was the one that requires us to actually get over the one thing, though. That would make sense. Well, I'll have to try it. Jesus, man, can you do one thing? I was just trying to grind the rail there. Actually, I forgot how you even get over that. The only other... I hate when that happens. When you hit like a tiny bump like that. The only other thing it could be is... hitting that? I might have to look it up. I don't remember what gap that is. I actually thought you could highlight gaps, but maybe that was something in the later games. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. It's just a grind gap. I wonder if we can do it from this side. No, it has to be done from the other side. It's the same thing, though. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Now we just have to look out for the Venice Beach map when we get there. Give them a new special. Might be able to pull off that one challenge. There we go. You're hungry? Well, go eat something. Damn it, fuck that. That's where our secret tape was. Alright, let's just go up this way then. Maybe we get the secret tape on the way back still. Because it'll loop us around. Oh, we need that one robot in that store still, too. Fuck. Come on. Probably not the best way to tackle this.
Yes!
Damn it. Couldn't get that other one. Mortal Kombat combos? A little bit. In some regards, yeah. So, like, if you're... It is kind of one of those things where if you're used to, like, fighting game inputs, that'll actually help you out a bit on these. It's not as complicated, because you don't have to worry about, like, hitting a huge series of buttons to make sure the combo plays out correctly. You're just tapping the buttons the time you need to. But you have to just make sure you, like, manual in between stuff so that the combo keeps going, type of thing.
Alright!
This is like an unintentional, really big combo. And I thought I just fucked it up right there. Almost a million. But yeah, like, this is like diagonal up left, diagonal up right, and then diagonal down. Like, there's like a few different ones. And then you have like your... You can double tap B for different grabs from certain directions. Like, that's technically the same input as arrow walk, but if you double tap it, he does the Christ air. Which is such a goofy looking move. There's like a bunch of different combinations. The game doesn't even give you that full of a breakdown on it either, but it just kind of remained the same throughout the franchise. You have different flip tricks too, depending on double tapping up and down. Like, you have the saddle flip and stuff like that. You have to double tap up and then hit X for that, and then the no comply for the, or Ali North, I mean, for double tapping down, and then X. I don't think there's anything for double tapping right. No, it's still just a heel flip. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different hidden trick moves in there. A few different grinds. Sometimes the game does ask you to do those things, but usually they make you do the simpler inputs. You'd not be as good. I mean, I'm not, like, you should see what some people can do in this game. It's kind of insane. But yeah, a lot of it is just, like, memorizing your stuff, which is why I usually try to map the special moves a specific way, because in that way I, like, can universally remember. Okay, I never grabbed. My finger never hit the B button. I don't know where he pulled that random grab out. That was like almost 1,000,000 points right there. I wonder if it registered a grab from when I was still doing that. God damn it. Wasn't that not a ramp? I gained like no air. Good enough. We saved it at the end. Yeah, some people are absolutely insane on this game. They'll pull out like 100 million point combos just casually. Just damn post. It's trying to grind up there. Now we're kind of stuck here. Whatever. That's actually a good enough score to win. There's our gold. What else should we give him? He's got 2 grinds, 2 manuals, 2 grabs. I guess we can just give him a lip trick just for the hell of it. I don't really know how I'd fit another move into my... combo system without getting confused. But yeah, the one thing that's nice about the Tony Hawk games is, like, if you know how to play one of them, you usually know how to play all of them. I just barely missed that sign. Sometimes it's actually kind of nice to hold a special grind because you can see the points fly up more. Rather than just spamming tricks. The only time it's nice to spam tricks is when you need to build up the multiplier still. But if you're just trying to like build up the points alone, you kind of want to hold some of the special moves a little. You don't have to hold any buttons down. Once you put in the input, it's fine. You just let it sit there, basically. Come on, sign. It's too narrow.
Hey, get out of the street!
Almost had it. I don't think I'll be able to get all the popcorn buckets this time.
Oh, yeah.
I can grab this one, I suppose. Alright, let's just ollie the cars instead. 'Cause the other popcorn bucket, we gotta go like way up to the rooftops to get. I don't think we're gonna have the time for that. Totally toothy, man. Hey, what's up, Ryan? And I fucked it up. Ryan, you distracted me. Yeah, we weren't gonna fit anything else in anyways. We already hit the 6 score. Which, don't I still have 6 scores for him? Yeah, we need 1 more. We actually might be able to do the 10th grind gap. Oh yeah, so it doesn't really matter if I share it on stream, I guess, but crazy story. So my brother, he's moving to a new apartment. So he had to be out of his apartment by a certain point. And he couldn't move into the new apartment until a certain point. Oh, I already did that grind gap. But anyway, so he was staying here.
Yeah!
And he had his car parked behind my dad's work van. Yeah, AC is officially done now. And randomly during like just a thunderstorm, it wasn't supposed to be anything like major. But a huge gust of wind just started shooting through for like 10 minutes. Like 80-mile-per-hour wind. And it knocked a tree over that's right on the right side of my dad's van. Ryan, you probably know which one I'm talking about. And it fell in between the van and the car, but a few of the branches actually did land on my brother's car. So it dented his like hood and the roof of his car, and it broke his side view mirror. So that happened this weekend. It was highly unexpected. Shit, we're not gonna be able to do the roof gaps. Maybe we should just get the popcorn buckets. Yeah, we've always had problems with the tree. Of it just, like, it started rotting. It, like, it had that one... There was that one time period where there was, like, that issue with the trees in our area that were getting affected by this, like, one thing that was decaying them. Which we prevented that, but one of the branches did break off during a storm, and then a different storm took off another branch, but this time it was half the tree. No, he's in his apartment now. Well, his new apartment. Alright, now for the most pain in the ass goal in the game. 3 rooftop gaps. Same thing happened to your trees. Alright, we gotta find the right angle here. I'm gonna go... See, that's why this is the most pain in the ass goal. In order for the roof gap to count, we have to land on... We have to grind the rail that's down there. But if you're not on the right spot on the ramp, you'll either go past it, or you'll fall right before it. It's very hard to land directly on it. And since we only have 2 minutes, coming all the way back up here wastes a lot of time. Especially when I keep it on the ramp. That's not gonna make it. Thing is even if I do make it, I don't know if I'll have enough time to make it back up for the other rooftop gap. Holy shit, how did I just get so much air there? Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough time to make it back up. I was wondering when I was going to struggle with this. We got really lucky with the other character. Shit. I actually did hit the gap. I don't think I'm going to be able to perform a combo and make it up into that one area. Wait, no, did we, we didn't do the popcorn buckets on this one. God damn it. Well, specifically we're doing 1 and 2 remake, leading up to the release of 3 and 4 remake, which is on July 10th. So that's kind of what we're focused on. I was gonna just go to the Elder Scrolls series after 3 and 4 remake.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah!
Alright, now, how did I hit that? We actually didn't have that much speed. I think I just did that. Basically. That is basically what I did, but I landed right before the rail. I would play the Underground games. I'd probably have to find a way to emulate them, though. American Wasteland, I could just use the capture card on the 360 version. This 360 version actually looks pretty good still. This is actually a newer skater. We're starting from the bottom of the list and moving our way up. So this is some guy named Shane O'Neill. I don't know who he is, but he's like a newer pro skater. This should be good. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta get the other one, which is easier. Yeah, they actually have this map in American Wasteland. It's one of the classic mode maps that you can play on. It has screen space reflections and everything on the 360 version too, which is kind of crazy. Ducky room gap. Alright, there we go. We finished all the goals here. Most ridiculous level in the game. Proving Grounds in Project 8. I've never actually really played Proving Grounds. I tried like the demo of it, and a lot of the new mechanics felt really strange, so I never ended up getting it, but Project 8 was pretty fun. Project 8 I remember actually being pretty difficult. They really ramped up the difficulty on it. But I don't actually even own Proving Grounds. There's also Pro Skater 5, but that's actually like the worst Tony Hawk game apparently. I never played that one either. There actually was already a HD remaster of 1 and 2 as well. That got delisted though. I actually do have it on Steam still, but it's really weird because the remaster of 1 and 2. Also, if you wanted to chat, we can. If you're not busy. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah!
But the remaster for 1 and 2 that came out originally, they had ragdoll physics. Which was so weird. It was kind of cool, but at the same time it had a lot of issues. No, I need to be up there, game. Okay. Well, that ruined that. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'll just get the hard hat. It's always so hard to hit that valve. Damn it. I want to get this other hard hat. Game, there we go. Should be able to make it. I did not know that was a grindable rail. I did not hit the 6th floor. Oh, you're going to be playing Night Rain with Pick, okay. Yeah, I can imagine how much Tony Hawk makes off of these games. 'Cause they are very popular. Hey, welcome back, Cruxel. How's it going? So we need... Oh, I didn't... That's right. I didn't wall ride that one valve because we went after the hard hat. So it went the opposite way. Get our special. Yeah. I know the feeling. I've always, like, dreaded downhill jam whenever it came to stuff. I still do, actually. Yeah, that valve is so weird. It's like they want you to hit it from ramping off, but it's just like, it's so meticulous. The secret tape can sometimes be a pain in the ass as well. You just don't have the right angle. Luckily, you can kind of just make it up, but it's just a time waster. That valve always gets me. I'm like always right above it. There we go. That's okay. We just need the 6th score. You heard. The bottom was the map. Oh, it was at the bottom was the map warehouse. I actually didn't know that. Isn't Tony Hawk's son and Kurt Cobain's daughter? I think so, actually. I think they are married or engaged. They realized people were Speeding down. Being downhill games. Yeah, I'm glad that they did pivot from that. Because if they were all downhill maps, that would be such a pain in the ass. Alright, there we go. Imagine a 900 actually landed right there. Yeah, in small doses they're fine, despite some of the challenges still being a pain in the ass. I think we only have one no, we have two. Oh, that's right, we still need another grind gap. We'll probably find another grind gap throughout all of this. Alright. That should be 99. They're having a breakfast buffet at the wedding reception in a few weeks. Wait, so is that like an all-day wedding reception then? Or they have... Oh, I see what you're saying. They're having a breakfast buffet at 6 p.m.? Oh, really? You've been to this area in real life? That's kind of cool. When you were like 8 or 9. Still gnarly. Yeah, I imagine they probably take liberties when they sculpt after real-life locations to just match the gameplay. Can't believe we made it over here. Let's rack up the score a bit. That should be good enough. Yeah, I've never really been to any, like, famous skate locations. I don't think we really have any in Wisconsin that I'm aware of. Breakfast food at 6 p.m. At a wedding. That is very bizarre. Holy. Lost control of the board. And then they're gonna get drunk. Okay, there's the grind gap. Well, sounds like it's gonna be a very interesting wedding. Get me out of here. Might as well just grab the E now. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get the letters. Probably not. Just need that A and then 2 cop cars. Fuck. I was trying to wall plant that. Oh, you didn't skate it? You didn't even 5-0 the water fountain? That's almost blasphemous. Well, now I think we only have 1 challenge with him. Yeah, which we have to do on Venice Beach. I always love the Christ air. It looks so funny. It's like they just look like they T-pose almost, like their animation. Oh wait, I still need to do the cop cars. Shit, I forgot. We didn't get that one at the top. Forgot that we were right next to the ones, but I didn't get the wall plant. Well, we're probably gonna have to save the tape for 1 run, as per usual. Put the tape on this map. At least that's done. Yeah, I know. I'm really excited. I want to see so many of the Pro Skater 3 maps and how they're redone. I actually haven't. I've played Pro Skater 4 way back in the day, but a lot of the Tony Hawk games that I have replayed throughout time, Pro Skater 4 wasn't really one of them that I've revisited, and it's not because I didn't like the game. I just never did. I don't think we're going to be able to make it up that hill. And get to the car, possibly. But, I'm very vague on a lot of the way the maps look, and since they're going to probably be divided in Pro Skater 4 Remake for the 2-minute thing, it's going to be weird for me, because I'm not even going to remember the way a lot of it looks. We got that tape. Yeah, I really want to see the airport again. I want to see the cruise ship. The final competition stage in Pro Skater 3. I think it was like, it was supposed to be in Tokyo or whatever, but it's like all the neon lights and stuff. I can't wait to see all of those maps again. Alright, now for the pain in the ass part. Getting the secret tape. Well, 2 times in a row we got it first try. Yeah, I can't, like, to see the neon lights and everything with the way these games look and everything, that's gonna be... That should be really good looking. I mean, seeing Foundry again was also really cool in the demo. It literally looks exactly the same, but just obviously way better. Alright. Last competition for Pro Skater 1. Oh, that ended the combo. Son of a bitch. Hit the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna... Okay. I was gonna try to jump out and end it because I was losing control of the rail balance, but we still landed that. It was over 1 million on that one. How did he fall from that? We kind of transferred over seamlessly. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't know how he fell from that one transfer. Alright, his Pro Skater 1 journey is done. Now we just gotta head into Pro Skater 2 with him. I think we have to equip this board. It's such a goofy board. What are those dogs called? Are they Shar-Peis? Is that how it... Is that the right dog breed? Yeah. Really? Just skimmed it. They almost crushed me. Did we knock over all the barrels? No, we didn't. How did I not have the speed? Barrels do I not have? Oh, right here. I thought we knocked these over. Did we hit all the goals? I accidentally skipped it. Okay. I didn't mean to double down on that. Alright, let's go back up. Nope. Actually did. It's like the first time I ever made it up the entire wall there. Oh, are we lagging? Sorry if we're lagging a little bit. I think I'm just dropping some network frames right now. That usually clears itself up, so it'll go away. I'd actually very much like if we could hit up all the bells. I need one more roll call, or roll cake, whatever the hell the rails are called. I'm gonna see if we can combo it. Off to a great start.
Woo!
Alright. Oh, okay, it was roll call. Now we just need the secret tape. My head on the ceiling. Trippy. Alright, we got the secret tape.
Yes! Yeah.
That's good enough. I feel like we're starting to speed run the game now. Sometimes that grind just doesn't like connecting. Fuck that up.
Yeah!
Instant gold. We're starting to become more efficient at doing most of the goals in one run. Or that one. I mean, I kind of see why we didn't get that one, I suppose, but... Sometimes they just like to be strict with the hitbox. Damn car.
You idiot!
This goddamn hide. Every time. I did not mean to do that. And it's also a miracle we didn't get run over again. Do we actually have enough time to get all the goals done in one run here? Kinda it's gonna depend if we get hit by a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Or if I can get off the rails. Damn it. Almost. We just didn't get the secret tape. Yeah. It's always the secret tapes. It's like the one thing we never have enough time to fit in.
Yeah.
So if we wouldn't have screwed up on the rail and got stuck on it, we actually probably would have made it. 'Cause I like staying on this one because you can get off it a lot easier.
Yeah.
That's that. Alright, now for Venice Beach, we actually have to look out for a specific gap here to finish all of his challenges. What is the name of the gap again? Land ledge to ledge gap in Venice Beach. Yeah. Yeah, we've got his speed maxed out. Ledge to ledge. But yeah, I know. And the cars themselves are moving really fast. Ledge to ledge. I don't actually know what gap that is. Is it over here?
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Whoa, that is a vert transfer game.
Yeah.
One thing you quickly learn about Tony Hawk Pro skaters is they're a little superhuman. That is not what I wanted. Why does it always do that to me? That is like a normal ramp, so I don't know why it does that.
Get out of here, you creep.
Can you skate in the Holy Land? No. I mean, I guess, in a way. You can skate in Skate Heaven, which sounds pretty holy. Oh, I didn't. That's right. We didn't get the E because the ramp. Wait, how did we not get the vert transfer? I thought we hit all 4 of those, but the ramp with the E on it acted like a normal kicker ramp for some reason. This is actually like a that for some reason sometimes you just ride straight off of it. That was weird. Lifted me up. Tried to grind, nothing happened.
Scram, kid.
Oh, right, no, we didn't hit this one. Because I did the other one. I go down that way.
Get out of here, you creep.
Yeah. No, I know. Tony Hawk games were always like a very arcade style type game. So they're just like really goofy. Just hit the vert things. The 6 score. Wait, what transfer did I miss this time? God damn it. This is right into the sand. That literally leads nowhere. Oh, I missed the transfer that's right in front of this one. This is the one that actually counts. Barely didn't make it.
Yeah. I'll open up a can on your butt. Beat it, you little nuisance.
There we go.
Get out of here, you creep. Beat it, you little nuisance. I'll open up a can.
Alright, now we just need the 6 score. Alright, but before we leave Venice Beach, I gotta figure out what the hanging on a ledge challenge wants us to do. Ledge to ledge gap in Venice Beach. That could be so many different things. And I don't remember what the gaps were, even when I played it on Epic. There's like only, what, almost 200 gaps or more in this game. Oh, is that it? Alright. That's a pretty easy one. It's literally just like 2 benches that are near the middle area. But we had to do something specific with this challenge. 20,000 points, no grabs, reverts, or specials. Well, I mean, the way this is, it would be kind of impossible to do grab, reverts, or specials. There we go. That's all of his challenges done. Alright, before I do Skate Street, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the next competition medal here. I don't know why. I am actually very surprised we landed a 900 right there. I actually thought I was gonna fall, so I didn't prepare for another move. God damn it. Division in the ring. Hey, what's going on, Melon? As you can see, YouTube stopped doing the weird ats for people's names instead. And they've reverted it back to normal. We got almost 1 million on that last combo. Kind of saved it, but for how long? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still a 99.9. Yeah, I guess they were just testing it out for one day to see how it went. Probably a lot of people said that they didn't like the change. It is weird for like the people who are doing the streams because they might not even recognize some of their viewers unless just kind of by their profile picture alone, I guess. Alright, there's that bell. Say that should have been it. Made the sound effect, but it didn't have the... Yeah, no, kind of. You can basically do... You can free skate with friends in a lobby, so yeah, you can. But usually it's like competitive stuff. So like a game of horse. Trick attack. Graffiti has actually always been one of my favorites. Basically, you just keep hitting stuff up and it paints it the color, well, whatever the color is.
Yes.
And then they, in order for them to paint it their color, they have to beat whatever your combo score was when you... I don't know what happened there, you kind of just fell. They have to beat your score in order to highlight it their color. So even if they like touch the stuff that you graffitied, it won't just give them the stuff, they have to actually set the score. But yeah, you can just launch a free skate as well, and just skate around in levels with a friend. Do I have enough time to hit all of these? Probably not, considering that was a one goal. Actually, I did have enough time. Well, I was able to pull it off. So, we didn't just get the 6th score then, I think. Yeah, that was the only thing we didn't do. That was almost an all-in-one on Philadelphia. I don't know if I've ever done an all-in-one on Philadelphia before. That was weird. What the hell? It's actually the second time wall riding there screwed me. Alright, good enough. That's the 6th score at least. I don't know why I sometimes try a 900. 900s are just not possible to land from there. Alright. Final level with Shane O'Neill. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why he did a nose grab. It's like a ghost input or something. Because I'm not even touching the B button.
Yeah!
That actually might be okay though. 96, 95, yeah. I think when I'm spamming the buttons from like a grind or something to bring up the multiplier, I think it like registers one button inputs. That should be good enough. Tour replay challenge 4-horse race. Forgot what that one is. There we go. We finished Shane O'Neill's career. Reach 100% completion on... Oh, okay, in 4 solo tours. I'm surprised we're in the 60s for level. All the cheat codes. There actually are cheats in this game. If you go to game mods, you can turn cheats on for like perfect balance and stuff like that. But it usually disables a lot of the challenges. So it would kind of make some of what we're doing pointless. But they do exist. Yeah, I think even activating like graphics shaders might count against you for some reason as well. There we go. Also, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? I saw that you're at 48 subs now. You're getting really close to that 50. Well, we can play his skateboarding footage now. Like I said, I do have to mute the game when I do this because the music plays no matter what. So it'll just be silent, but better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, it'd be nice when you can finally stream on YouTube. Oh, is he? Yeah, I didn't really know much about Shane O'Neill. Because, I mean, he obviously didn't exist in the older versions of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Because he's like a newer skateboarder. But yeah, I didn't know much about him. There we go, we're done with his career. He does have some good footage, though, for street skating. It's funny, because a lot of these characters that we're going to be playing as, because we're working our way up, they're all street, except for her. I think she's labeled as park. There's barely any vert skaters in this game. Alright, we're playing as Tony Hawk's son now. Yeah, her. Again, I don't know anything about her either. But she's in the game. Actually, I forgot to equip special moves for him. Let's end the run really quick. Because it won't let me do it during an active run. We have to give them some extra specials that they don't start with. We need to give him Nose Grind to Switch 5-0. Because they only start with 3, but they actually have 4 unique ones. Give them that. Heel flip, hand flip. Let's switch this input to the reverse, because I usually put the 900 as this one. That can stay. I'm gonna put this as this. Oh, really? She's okay. I know who Nyjah Huston is, because he actually was in one of the other Tony Hawk games, but like he was a kid in it. So I knew who he was. But yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the skateboarding scene for a really long time. I might want to give him another grind. I usually have 2. The lazy grind. Then we got to give him at least 1 manual. The reason why I usually lean towards the 1-foot wheelie is because you can actually still revert off of it while you're manualing still, and it's just really fast. So I think we're good now. It's probably going to ask me to do all 4 of these in one combo, so we might focus on that. All my speed's gone. I don't know how I fell. Must have spun like at last second. Break those boxes. That goddamn teeth. Oh, she retired from skateboarding? She now does rallycross. Okay, so she probably won't come back then for Pro Skater 3 remake. That was one of the moves we were missing.
Oh yeah.
I think that's all 4 of his specials.
Yes.
Maybe not. Look at his challenges really quick. Did I not do the half Casper flip? Oh, I didn't do the hard flip crail. That's what I was missing. Okay. Maybe we'll get it on the next stage. Also, before I let this, we have level specific ones. Grind gaps. Here we go. This is in Roswell, and this one is School 1. All right, so we're good. We don't have to stay on warehouse. Okay, so she is still active a little bit. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the full roster for 3 and 4 Remake, even though I'm really excited for that. Because I just assume most of the original skaters are coming back, but yeah, as far as new ones go, I don't know which ones are going to make a return, or if there's actually just going to be people who aren't even in this that are in it. It'll definitely be interesting to see. I know Officer Dick is coming back, but that's just it's Jack Black, but his character is technically fictional. Whoa, I don't know how that just happened. That literally killed my speed. I'm actually surprised I could land that from there. No. That's usually my shortcut back up. So insufferable. Nah, he's completely sane and everything. You can tell there's definitely nothing wrong with passing. I don't know why it keeps doing that to me. Instead of going up the ramps, we just roll right off of them. Normally you have to hold up to do that. Alright, do we have enough time to actually fit in the skate letters and the rest of the bells? Probably not the bells, but potentially the skate letters. No, I needed to just do a special grind. We would have had that one challenge.
Oh, yeah!
I'm not landing that. Didn't get nearly as much air.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wrong move. Didn't land it anyways. That bell is in such an awkward spot. Lightning spears just melting enemies. That'd be awesome if that was actually like one of the things it could literally do. Like it just has a chance of just incinerating them. No. Hate when you last second bump into something. Alright, there we go. That's all the bells. I think that's all of our goals here. Now we just have to try to get this challenge. Not sure why the special flip trick didn't trigger there. God damn it. Wanted to land on the rail.
Oh, yeah!
Is it not down up X? It is. It's just temperamental.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, there we go. All of these moves in one combo. Oh, I always forget to heel flip the kicker gap. I think when I usually go over it, I always do a kick flip instead. Guess we can try this one. Some of these some of the manual specials, they'll just absolutely destroy your speed. Which is why I pick specific ones. But alright, we actually did have to do something else on School 1 with him. This one, 30,000 point combo using the gigantic rail gap in School with only gigantic rail gap. Is this it? I mean, this is a pretty gigantic rail. All access gap? I don't think that's what it was called, though, on the thing. Yeah, it's literally just called gigantic rail gap. Which would be somewhere. Head into the pool. It's probably a hint. The quarter pipe with the people painted on it alongside the fence near the bottom. Oh. Yeah, here I see, yeah, okay. I actually vaguely remember this. Whenever I read gigantic rail, I think it literally means rail. But yeah, there it is. You have to put up with Basim, Sigurd, and Falca, or Falke, your 3 favorite characters in that game. Yeah, that's what always trips me up with some of the gap names, is that you'd think that... I always read them literally, but just, it's grinding, so it's considered a rail, technically. Which, that can throw me off sometimes. Which I think is pretty normal, because it just would throw you off. Because some of the gaps actually do take that into consideration.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm surprised I still made it to the rail.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Let's loop it. Yeah, there, you have that to look forward to. Taking Dag out. Whoa, I did not mean to fall there. Actually, we can do this. Probably should have went back up for the directory, but we still circle back around. Possibly. I could have actually went up the reverse way, where we did the airwalk, but let's just see if this works out. Alright, we got it. Damn it. I hit A too many times. Alright, we got all of them in one. That's a very bad spot to be in for the manual. I can actually get his... Okay. Good enough. That's a bad landing.
Oh yeah.
There we go. What was the other park-specific thing we needed to do? Roswell, right? Yeah. Just a 10-year-old kid that has thrown 900 in his competition. Yeah, man. Some people are just insane with what they can do. My favorite level. I wonder if we should just try to do the rooftop gap thing right away.
Yes.
Let's hoping we can just shortcut up there.
Huh.
I am starting to get the placement for that really good. Because we have hit it the past few times we've tried it. We gotta quickly get back up there, though. We don't have to try it again with him. There's that one of those monkey graffitis is right there, so every time we try to
Sorry, you got in my way there.
hit that, I can always hear the monkey sound effect. Sec. Maybe we can still get the rest of these popcorn buckets. Which one did we miss? Oh, that one? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that. Maybe we can build up some, The only hope we have is to wall ride it, but I can't even get him off the ramp. But you don't have to worry about the rooftop gaps, which is always the one that I dread the most. Said in an interview, he learned 720s, then in one day after that he stomped a 900. Start one. Yeah, I know. I really can't stand the rooftop gap. That challenge is just... It's funny because, like, the other two are very easy. It's just that one where you have to land on the way in. That one just makes or breaks it. I wonder if I ever did this grind gap with him. I still need to do that, too. I don't know why, too. I always hate going for the E here. At least we hit it that time. That was close. That was a weird transfer. Game, please. I'm running out of time. Come on. Alright, well, we're probably not getting popcorn buckets. It won't let me grind that rail for some reason. How the hell did I not get the T? I don't know what I was doing with that, but we got to skate at least. Don't they have quest markers for them? Either past it or not far enough. That was very close. Just the area. Couldn't do that before.
Oh, yeah!
Isn't this one of the hard get theirs? To do that whole entire sequence? I might have already done it. Done with this level though. Oh, it's under. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is underground. Isn't it always fun looking for underground entrances, especially in an open world RPG? You know, it's crazy going from that level instantly into downhill jam. It's like they literally throw two of the trickier levels at you, besides the one secret tape on that one map. But it's just like back to back with this game. Whoa! How did I grind the rail behind me? Definition of funds. I mean, they just... misery and fun go hand in hand, right? A, Y. Imagine if the barrels broke momentum. That would suck. They actually might have in the original game, but I don't remember. That's way too... Oh, you barely got that. No, you dick. We might be able to... I don't really care if I fall here, but we might be able to get all the hard hats still.
Yeah.
But if I get the hard hat, I might not be able to finish the valves. Valves are technically more annoying to me. And I didn't even get the hard pistols. It's fantastic. Jesus Christ. No! Almost. The balance freaked out right at the end. It's not fun being left with the hard hats and the valves. Because they kind of contradict each other a little bit. Speed. Come on. This hard hat won't pick up. I also missed that one valve. I suppose it's fine if you just focus on the hard hats a little. Alright, now let me get this. How? Must hit the edge of the ring. Sure. I'll take it. At least we didn't wipe out, I suppose.
Oh, yeah!
Every time. That should be all the goals. Good. Still need grind gaps. And then just the Roswell thing for him. The grind gap here is still annoying to me. With these red things. The last second jump you need for the one is just a pain in the ass. I can also do it from this direction. There it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I want to land it so I can keep that gap because I hate going for that one. The angle is just so awkward.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Take it. Yeah, with San Francisco and well, yeah, with this downtown and downhill jam, Pro Skater 1 actually has a much higher difficulty curve than Pro Skater 2, I would say. That turned me around. Ah, shit. It'd be nice to get the skate letters done. But we always kind of run into the same time management thing here. The K is such a time waster. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the T if I go for the A. Probably not. I don't really have a way to get up there with enough speed on the ground. Gate and the secret tape. It's possible, but it really depends on if we're able to get that secret tape. I kind of want to focus the letters first. Good jump. don't know if we'll have enough time to actually go after the secret tape. We'd have to try to get it on first attempt again, which we did get first attempt on it 2 times in a row, but can't always get it on first attempt. I guess it is possible if you really understand the pixel perfect placement of it. Nope. I went a little off center right at last second. I'm not gonna be able to make it up there. Oh wait, isn't that gonna undo skate? Should have hit end run first. Alright, well let's go for the secret tape right away then. The scratch track. This isn't a good spot either. You have such like a small amount of distance to strain yourself out. Oh no, it kept skate. I think they usually keep that scratch track sound effect throughout the franchise. That was sketchy. Alright, this should be good. Alright, Roswell time. We do have his final challenge here. Another gap. B-House Rail Gap in Roswell with no grabs, rebirths, or specials. B-House Rail? This is the alien rig. I'm not actually sure what the B-House Rail is. Had anything done with manuals. The house rail is center rail on the ramp, I think. Oh, I might have had to come from the other direction. What the hell is with our manual balance? It's like starting at the bottom. Could be the one up here, too. Yeah, what? I don't know what's going on with the rail balance, but no matter what I do, it just keeps going down. Left. Oh, okay. Let's just, restart teaching. Yeah, I'm just, like, tapping up, and the thing just keeps going down. That is it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Thank you. Alright, could have been worse.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I hate when it does that, because I don't even know how that's physically happening without a revert. They actually just start going down the ramp as if you hit a revert.
Yeah!
So it's just going to move towards the rail and bend it. Can I get out?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think we're actually good, though. I think our skill's high enough.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Well, that ends his Pro Skater 1 career. Complete the entire collection of challenges for any 3 pro skaters. Well, there we go. We also got that done. Oh, you finally found him, Eric? Oh, Andy Anderson board? Yeah, the one that we can put on the custom skater with the skull. I don't know if I've ever seen his stuff. Get rid of all the new notifications. Yeah, this one. It's a pretty sick looking board. This is the platinum score for one of the maps. Alright, we gotta do Pro Skater 2 with him still. Oh, you found his arm? That's good enough. Just bring it back to Ravensthorpe and say you found him. Not sure how I didn't get the team there. Oh.
Yes!
I always miss one of these. Right. I know which one we're missing. Because I always start with the grind on this, so I always forget about it. Wait, how did we not get the other one then? Didn't we actually do it? Or is it because I grinded this too? Yeah, you kind of have to double up on it. That's what always throws me off. Holy shit. Who made this game? Originally it was Neversoft for Activision. Now it's what's the new developer's name? Vicarious Visions. That's the new developer. They're still under Activision, but it's Vicarious, however you'd pronounce it. But Activision's just a publisher now. Well, I mean, they were just a publisher even with the older games, but Neversoft was pretty much a development team that was just, I think they were actually owned by Activision. Classic bumping into shit. Guess we can. Nope, no, we're not getting me. They hate people that can hear. Well, normally alongside the sound effects, there's music playing. But I can't have the music playing because YouTube. How did that happen? But those are the OG sound effects from the old games as well. There's the bells. Did that seriously not count the gap because he ran me over right as I landed? Yeah. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete the skate, but we might be able to. Actually, the first game, I believe, was released in 1999. The second one, I think, was shortly after that. The second one might have been, like, 2000. Yeah. The second one was in the year 2000. Alright, just have to do a kickflip on that one gap. This is such a ridiculous one to land. This gap with these ramps. There we go. You have to like really skim the edge of it.
Oh, yeah!
Good enough. Perfect backdrop for the work. I've heard that before with some of my other streams too. Hey, one of the viewers who were in with my Shadow stream said it helped them sleep, which I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it as one. Alright, school 2 is done. was actually a pretty solid combo right there. Considering I just kind of rushed it.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually... That actually ended my combo. Whatever. Should still be at 99.9.
Oh yeah.
Right over it. Oh, wow, we must have landed on the perfect angle for that.
Yeah.
Alright, we still have that other ticket. That one is such an annoyance. It's like some of them have a wider hitbox than others. So some of them you need to be like pixel perfect, and other ones you have like some leeway.
Oh yeah.
Did I not get that one? How did we not get this hydrant? Shit.
Oh yeah.
Bumped into the rail. I'm not seeing a network spike on my end right now. These goddamn Sal flips. Skateboard or ski? Well, since I've never been skiing, I guess I'd say skateboard. There's our secret tape. Working better now. Can I just get off the rail? Back to Venice Beach. Just barely made it.
Get out of here, you creep!
I don't know how I ended up going that way.
Yes!
Skate. That is true. Falling while skiing would be safer.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Did I not hit up all the... Okay, we did get all of those. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the rest of these.
I'll open up a can on your butt! Beat it, you little nuisance!
I don't know how I'm going to get back over to that one area.
Yes!
Especially with our balance. We push the manuals too far.
Oof.
Oh, it is a kiss the rail.
Get out of here, you creep!
Alright. I don't have to worry about the secret tape now.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Wait. Did that not count?
Ah!
Is he still down here? Yeah, what the hell?
I'll open up a can on
That's
your
not
butt!
right. He yelled at us when we jumped over him that time, but he didn't teleport. I had to jump over him in the same spot twice. Which now I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time again.
Get out of here, you creep!
So we're gonna be stuck in a very similar position.
Scram, kid! I'll open up a can on your butt!
Did you get a lot of snow? They had a ski club in your school? I think we had something for ice skating, but that's a little different because you can have like an ice skating rink. Oh, I didn't do the 6 scores or anything. Forgot about that.
Ha!
Let's too focused on all the other goals.
Ha!
Whatever, that gets our 6 score, though. We must have landed a combo. Unintentionally. Couldn't quite make it to that area.
Yeah.
1.1 million on that one.
Oh yeah.
Same drop got me again.
Yes.
Good enough. Come on. Need to be like a centimeter higher. Every time. It's always this damn S. Alright, well, I guess we can't get that.
Oh yeah.
No matter what I try. Come on. Jesus Christ. That'll work. Alright, we don't have to worry about skate anymore. That was not intentional.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, just the 6 score and then the lip tricks.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny when you get your grab stat or whatever all the way up.
Oh
The speed
yeah.
at which you can pull off abilities, that you can just do some of these grabs from flat ground. Another ghost input. They just grab their board after I press A to jump. Oh, that is supposed to be a transfer. Alright. That's all the goals besides the 6 score.
Yes!
Wow, that just launched itself up. I didn't even manual that much in that combo. Alright, that gets the 6 score. Last level for him.
Oh, yeah!
Could be a 99. That's bad. Actually, that should be good though. Flying. The bull got us. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. Actually, for a weekday, you hung off pretty long, so I appreciate it. I'll probably see you again on Thursday. What? Riley Hawk's career is now over. We finished it. Let's get his skate footage loaded up here. Again, I'm gonna have to mute it. Pretty sick. Just funny that he's more of like a street side skater, where his father's just like all ramps. Alright, now we're playing Nyjah Huston. As I mentioned before, I went ahead and over the weekend, even though I was pretty busy this weekend, but while my brother was here, I was just grabbing the stat points for all of these characters in Crew Tour, so I wasn't making any progress with them, but their stats are maxed out. I still have to get a lot of stat points for a lot of the original pro skaters, though. I got all the stat points for the vert-based skaters because their starting stats are horrible. Because you need to do grinds and manuals a lot in this game, and all of the vert side skaters have like the worst rail and manual balance in the game, so it's like really hard to do things for them early on. But There's only like 5 vert skaters in this game. The rest are all pretty much street. But alright, what do we need to do with him? This is a manual. We're going to want to keep this because we're going to need it for one of his challenges. I think this is, yeah, this is considered a grind. But what's quad heel flip is the one that he doesn't have equipped. We're going to have to give him that. Also, I'm going to want to change the input for this. Quad heel flip. Get the trusty 900 equipped here. I'm going to want another special grind. Alright. I'll be right back, though, before we start it. Alright. Let's get his career started. So we need to do all 4 of these in one combo. The tough one's going to be the Rusty Slide Manual into something. Because the Rusty Slide Manual just kills all your speed. One trick there. I forgot which one I didn't do. I don't think I did quad heel flip. Yeah, that is the one we missed, because that was his new one. That should have beaten it, though. I think that's every goal. It's crazy how fast you can just shoot through the warehouse. Oh, we saw the 50-50 the rail gap, right? Because we did specials on it. Oh, there we go. Wait, did we not get that one challenge then? Cab flip, Rusty Slide Manual, hospital flip. Oh, did I not do the hospital flip? He already has 2 manuals. Alright, so we still have to do that. Also, what are his gap-specific ones? Oh shit, the death grind. Well, we're gonna have to do that anyways. Plant your gap in school. I think that's like right in the beginning, is it not? 20,000. That is the planter gap. How many points did we need? 20,000, no grabs, reverts, or specials. You miss Eevee. God damn it. It's actually awkward to get 20,000 points out of that. Do you own Syndicate? So the main concern might be whether or not I guess it runs on the computer. Come on. Yeah, we can still fit in the other lunch boxes. Or, not lunch boxes, lunch table. Still counts. Getting shot into the wall. Downside is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get his rail special here. I don't remember if I hit the bell up there. Yeah, we had to have. That's quite a long special. I missed that one bell back in the other area. Fuck. Thought I had a full enough spin. There's our challenge. Now we just have the grind caps, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 medals, and then the death grind from downtown. God damn it. this other stuff really quick then. That counts. Alright, we only have to do that nose grind. We actually would have done all of them in one run. Should be all of our goals. Yeah, nice. That was not what I wanted. I'm trying to do his other grab special. There we go. We got the platinum score. We got 1.3 million. I think I only need to hit one more platinum score on a map to get the next challenge completed for that. They never stood a chance. That's the platinum board for this? It's a pretty basic one. Alright, downtown. We get to meet our old friend, the Death Grind. Which he has a specific challenge for. 30,000 points with only flip tricks and grinds. Should be fun. The Holosal flip triggered there. Trying to jump towards the wall, but I keep just jumping and spinning halfway. Alright. Just wanted to come up here. Alright, let's see if we can get the death grind right away. The problem is manuals aren't counted for that. So we need to get 30k just from doing it, essentially. I'm gonna have to do the death grind again, even though we just did it. Flip tricks and grinds only. I'm unsure if it said specials are allowed or not. I have to check that again. Perfectly over it. Oh, we got the popcorn buckets. Perfectly into the pole. Forgot about the other car that was in front of that sign. Yep, he's gonna give us problems again. I think that's all of our goals. Now we just have to try to do his thing. Okay, let's read that challenge again. See if it says no specials. Specials allowed, okay. Good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we would pull it off without specials. I don't think I have enough time to do it anyways. Wow, okay. Oh, we still have to do the 6 score as well, but that's fine. We're not done with this level yet. You could actually use that as a shortcut to get into the terminal in the older game, but this time you can't grind the edge. Technically, there is a faster way up to the side we're trying to get to, though. Alright, here we go again. Nope, didn't make it. We overshot. This is gonna be a fun one. That is the quicker way up, but it's still, for me, it's tough to land on that rail. Because if we land on the rail, we can actually wall ride up to the top and just get up to where we need to go right away. Wait, okay, we're able to do it from the ramp. Good. I was gonna say, if we can do it from the ramp, that would also work. That's not enough.
You're the type to put ketchup on a hot dog, aren't you?
This is going to be a fun challenge to complete, because of course they want you to do the death grind with a bunch of different people. You pretty much have to do the death grind with everybody, because it's one of the actual career goals. I don't have special. Yeah, I hate the death grind so much. It's such a meticulously perfect angle that you have to be on. That's not going to be high enough. Alright, at least we have special this time. It's always the same situation. I'm actually surprised we were hitting it kind of consistently throughout the career goals, because I usually struggle pretty hard with that. I always land like a centimeter before it or a centimeter after it, but I never land directly on it. Which normally the grinds do give you a little bit of leeway, but for some reason this one you have to be pixel perfect. Which we're gonna way overshoot. I actually might have made it if I didn't do a boneless that time. The only reason why I didn't boneless is because we didn't have enough distance last time. I don't know what launched me to the left at last second there. We went off the ramp perfectly straight and then it just pushed me. At least that's a quicker way up though. I didn't use that method before to get up here. Again, about a few inches from the rail. Shit. I keep getting like, I might have to go all the way to the right side of the ramp, because every time at last second it pushes me to the left. Grind it.
Now I got something for you.
That was perfect. Yeah, let's like start right here instead. Yeah, that's so weird. It like guides me into the wrong spot. It could be because I'm trying to do the backflip special, but I mean I have to make up 30k from this somehow. But even while starting all the way to the right of the ramp, I'm getting moved the same distance.
Ooh, that's...
There we go. We got it. Finally. Just barely, too. That is a hard one. So far, I think he has one of the hardest personal challenges. Oh, I forgot about the 6 score. That one is not fun. That's dizzy. Alright, let's get the hell out of downtown. I don't think we have any other specific challenges anymore. Yeah, we just have to do the 6 scores and the grind gaps, and then get the gold medals, but that'll just happen as we play. I'd like to say we're done with the death grind, but we're not going to be done with the death grind until we finish the entire game, pretty much. Could have given me that S. Alright, let's see if we can get this Madonna. Surprised that isn't a gap going across the dam like that, or that area. Not really sure why I'm going for the hard hat. I don't think we're going to be able to fit that gold in. Same with skate, because I didn't get the... Actually, no, we did get the K. We probably could have done skate. I think we only need the T. Goddamn valves. There we go. Alright, we don't have to worry about valves. I don't think I have the speed for this. I can just circle back for the A. There's the hard hats. Never lets me leave that. Alright. Besides the 6 score, I don't have any of that miscellaneous stuff anymore. Thought I was gonna get some air there. There we go, we got it. I think as far as challenges go, the only other one besides the gold medals is just the grind gaps. Which we have a lot of opportunities to do that. That was such a small revert. I was not going to be able to recover from that. Jump too late. Come on, game. That was easily landable. Squeezed it out at the end there. That was actually kind of sketchy. Madonna's always throw me off because of the way the board orients when you're doing it. I actually wasn't expecting a million there. I didn't realize our multiplier was so high. Another gold. They should have, maybe it is in there, but they just don't tell you. But if they should have had it to where if you hold A, it just skips all of them. That was so close. I was gonna say, that roof might screw me there. I'm actually surprised that that isn't a gap. Like getting out of the whole building. We kind of scraped the edge there, so it actually could be a gap. No. We might be able to get the A. However, I do want that life preserver. And I didn't grab it somehow there. Oh, I still needed the T as well, so I don't think that was going to happen. How did he not land that? He had both feet planted on that board before it hit the ground, but I guess it was still within special terrain. Yeah, we landed in an awkward position. Let me out. Stuck in here. There we go. Wouldn't let me hold up to get out. Definitely don't. We actually could have enough time for that secret just maybe. I think we got it at literally the last second. I think that's the fastest we've ever done this map. Actually, let's go left. There is a grind gap right here, because we had to do it for Riding Hawk. We still need grind gaps with them. Gray grind is like the most inconsistent one. It's a lot easier to trigger gray grind when you come from the other direction. The direction that they don't intend you to come from.
Woo!
I'm surprised I landed that. Whenever you come from this direction, it like never counts. Again, this is a bad start. Yeah, it always counts in that direction. Alright. Pro Skater 1 is done with him. We only need one more grind gap, and then all of his challenges will be done. Should easily be able to do that in any of the Pro Skater 2 levels. Yeah, I'm still here. What's going on, Sammy? We're just slowly getting our way through the new character skater tours. Yeah, it's no problem. A lot of people lurk and play other games and stuff like that. Basically, it's just like we're hanging out playing random games. Yeah, we're on Nyjah Huston Pro Skater 2 career now. We finished 3 tonight so far. We're moving pretty decently. Streams is like some random Discord voice chat. Sometimes, especially if Ryan joins in on Discord, but he's usually pretty busy, so he hasn't done that in a while. Sometimes I'll have him in the chat with me. That seems safe. Oh, I thought I was gonna wall plant there, son of a bitch. Dude, these hang time gaps every time. I swear I do them when we're always missing them. Should be all of them. Like the concept. Yeah, it's kind of the environment I try to have with them. It's just casually playing games, slowly completing things in them, and just basically just hanging out, like I said. Maybe we should start playing high-octane PvP games, and I'll imitate competitive streamers. Just like scream and shout all the time. That's the next evolution. Oh, these are grind gaps. I did not mean to come up here. Alright, what else can we fit in before this ends? Actually, that's a pretty good time. I might be able to get the secret tape still. It actually, we almost did an all-in-one on school 2 here. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze out the 6 score because the problem with getting the tape is I always have to double back for it. The only chance I have is to do this. But I bumped into the wall. Almost had a all-in-one on school 2. We just didn't really focus on a full combo while we were doing that. That should be all of his challenges, though. Yeah, 21 out of 21. Shit. Wait, that was enough for the 6 score? How much was that gap worth? That misty flip. But alright, we're done with this level. You actually can sometimes get a misty flip to land after a wall jump. You have to like hit it just at the right height. Sec. The stream on my other computer fell behind, so it's just catching it back up. Holy shit, why didn't he go off the ramp normally? It's like we just phased through it. That, again, a ghost input. I never pressed B on after that jump. I think it's reading like a B press when I was spamming the rail combos. That actually might be fine though, because this is the first competition in here. Yeah, 97, that's more than okay. Damn it. I landed a lot faster than I was anticipating. Oh, damn it. So close. That should be fine. Yeah. It's Still the gold. Not trying to break any records here, because we gotta play as everybody. Whoa, that was really trippy. I try to jump off, but it still pulls me around the corner. Another one of those besides this one. Oh, it's, yeah, it's right here. One that's up there. Who's this? Could it carry me any further away? You know, I forgot, do those open something? Because it always makes that sound effect when you collect all of them. But I always just assumed that that was a sound effect and nothing else. I don't know what happened there, but still got the 6th score. Okay, there it goes. I thought I broke it at first. Got stuck for a second. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Because I hit the input for the special trick. There we go. Back to Venice Beach. I was wondering if it'd be better to just... Okay, never mind. Just lock me into this direction. I was gonna try to get out of that ramp, just go up to that one side right away, but it wouldn't let me out.
Get out of here, you creep!
did that to me again. I don't know why it does that randomly sometimes. Because I'm not even holding forward or anything, but it just launches me out. Instead of doing that. 'Cause I'm just like waiting for it to ramp me up, and then it just launches me forward. I'm not sure how that did.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
Not sure if we're gonna be able to finish that. Get the last graffiti can.
Scram.
Yeah, I did.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
I'm gonna have to just make it up there. Get to a rail so that I can hold off on manual balance for a bit. And it didn't count. We got it, but I think I was just like maybe a slight centimeter to his left, so it didn't count as jumping over him. Oh. Alright, it's gonna launch me off of it again. Good.
Scram. Beat it, you little nuisance.
Still get the secret tape and then get the rest of the owls is the question. I'm thinking maybe not. Keep hitting it at an awkward angle. There we go. Still need the 6 score as well. But it's a lot easier to pull a 6 score off at last second than it is to
Get out of here, you creep.
do a specific goal objective. I hate that spot.
I'll open up a can on your
Alright,
butt.
there we go. Not too bad. 2 attempts for that. You couldn't land that from that much time? That's insane. Wow, we barely got any points for all of that. Alright. I don't know why I hit no thanks sometimes when it's our only option. Just in the habit of doing that because I want to look at challenges every time. That moved really fast. There's the T. The bell? Oh, this bell. Damn it. We actually made very good time. Holy shit. We might get an all-in-one on this map, potentially. We can get the 6 score still. Oh shit. Yeah, all in one on Philadelphia. Good time save right there. Would be good for first heat. Not the one I should start with. For some reason I thought the bowl was actually still gonna hit me right there. Well, there we go. Nyjah Huston's career is done. The way when I say it like that, it just sounds like a bad thing. Got all of his skateboards unlocked. Hopefully there's not a moment where I forget to mute this. Alright, his seemed actually a little shorter than some of the other ones. But there we go, we're done with his stuff. Now another one on I have no idea about. Lizzie Armanto? What other special do we need on her? 1 foot, 1 wheel? Special manual trick. I forgot they start. Oh man, getting all of her specials in one thing is going to be kind of annoying because she has a lip trick. Alright, there we go. 1 foot, 1 wheel. Kickflip, backflip. We still need another flip trick here. Get over is actually worth 3,500. Wonder how long this one takes to play out. Well, let's jump right in then. Yeah, we have to do a special lip trick plus all of the other stuff that she has. She also has a grab. Go right over that T. Go. There's the hydrants. I don't know how she fell from that. We landed fine. Dude, this T is insane. They literally they needed to make it like 1 foot higher. There we go. I'm always like right above it. Yeah, this is why I hate lip specials though. I can't ever get them to trigger. Yeah, I never can get them to trigger. Especially after doing something else. I just go into a grind, even if I'm on a perfectly straight angle. That's gonna be fun for her. Like, I'm gonna have to start with the lip trick, then somehow do her grab trick after that, because I can never do a lip trick after a grab. Because even if I'm perfectly straight with the lip, it just goes instantly into a grind. What else do we have here? She's got 2 grabs, 2 flips, 1 manual. I can give her another manual trick, I suppose. What are her map-specific challenges? 20,000 point combo using at least one grab and one lip trick. No specials. That's not one of those map-specific ones, just one I have to do. Bridge gap and burnside with 8 or less tricks. Specials, damn, 40,000? Then another Venice Beach, big vent gap. Flip trick with no with at least one flip trick. Alright. Everything else is not off limits, though. Removes, 20,000 plus points, no specials. They gave her, like, oddly specific ones. The removes 20, that's actually... I guess it's not that impossible. It should be fine, just you have to find the right thing. I think they really want you to incorporate the tricks with her. Well, even when you have the balance maxed out, it's still really touchy. That could have been worse. Jesus. Game, please. There we go. Still, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the benches, but might be able to pull off a lot of this other stuff at the time we have, unless something like that happens. Alright, so we have the tables and then the 6 score. Just get the tables right away. Alright, now, let's find a better place to try and get her all in one thing. We need a grind, a grab, a lip trick, and the 1-foot wheelie. Again, I don't know why they don't trigger my lip trick specials. All I have it mapped at is down, up, Y, but it doesn't matter if I input it. Just won't do it. I pretty much have to start with it. It's my only choice. But I can't leave it out of it. There we go. and it ended my combo. I hate when they have lip tricks. Alright. Should be everything. There we go. Yeah, whenever they incorporate lip tricks, that always trips me up. I have to start with the lip trick, otherwise I'm not able to do it. What else do we give her? Sure, just give her that. Alright, what were those other miscellaneous things? One grab, one lip trick, 20,000 points. Only 3 moves, 20,000 points. That's trippy. That's actually, I mean, if I end with a grind, that would actually work out way better than ending with a manual. It's, that's gonna take too long doing that. However, it's not going to be very easy to end with a grind to set that up. Damn, okay. It's like the first time we couldn't land a kickflip back off the wall jump. I'm actually very surprised we didn't fall there. Oh, there we go, we got it. I wasn't even really trying to go for it that time, but it worked. Whoa, that was fucked up. Get a grab and a revert anywhere in here? Said no specials, accidentally did that. Alright, Park Specialist is done. 20,000 point combo using at least one grab and one lip trick and no special tricks. It doesn't exclude anything else. I'm actually surprised we haven't done that, but it might be because we were just using specials. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a very easy challenge. How did I hit that push me? Did we actually reach the top? That was fucked up. Salvaged it. You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna try to get up there and grind it. I'm not gonna land it. Oh wow. I'm actually very surprised we landed that. Oh, come on. Well, this heat's, like, fully wasted. No problem, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Might not be a wasted run just yet. Yeah, there we go. We salvaged it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Probably, maybe see you again on Thursday unless you're busy. Well, now we just have the specific ones. Venice Beach and Burnside. But our favorite map has come back to haunt us. Downtown. Again, we might want to just do Death Rail as quickly as we can. See if we can get it. Actually, I don't need to go off this. Come on. So close, man, every time. We're literally just always right there. There we go. Now, the question is, let me get the others really quick. The annoying part is because I took the quicker way up there for that one. I'm gonna have to make like 2 trips just to get both of these other ones. I don't know if there's a way back up to that roof. Yeah. That's why the rooftop gaps are kind of annoying. The speed run on this would actually be very tricky because of the rooftop gaps. I don't even know how you would pull it off, to be honest. There'd have to be like a very specific path. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do the death grind again because of that. Got the hard one, failed the easy one. The only hope we have is if grinding this planter... No, that's definitely not gonna give me enough. Well, shit. We gotta do the hardest one again. That's the only reason why I hate downtown. Like, I do actually really like the map, but the goal that they have you do is just insane. Especially for, like, what, the 4th level on the game? Like, it just gets easier from here. Oh, we got it. Luckily. Surprised how much that launches me. Maybe we should do the one that just jumps across, not the secret tape one. Do the secret tape one last. It'd be nice if they still had the old shortcut through there, where it would throw you out by the fountain if you like go through the door or something like that. That would actually make it easier to do some of the speedrun stuff, so you can kind of plan around that. Because before it used to it would teleport you above the fountain in the old game. You'd go through that way. Plus, it's only like that in American Wasteland. I don't know if we can get the E still. I don't know how she fell. Now we need to ollie over. Whoa! I thought she was gonna keep going. Ollie over some cars and knock over some signs, and we're done here. I wonder what gap we have to do in Burnside. I'm trying to think which one that is. I'm surprised I couldn't grind it. I always get Madonna and Airwalk mixed up. Oh, wrong ramp. Bad angle. I was wondering if it'd be easier to just complete a loop for the hard hats. And then worry about the valves. Not expect to bump into the wall there. Kinda wish I would have picked up that T. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up the rest of the valves. Did I still get the airwalk? We might have still gotten the airwalk at last second there. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. That's the best we've ever done on one attempt for downhill jam in terms of our goals. We just didn't open up the 5 valves. Actually, thinking about it, I think the most optimal route would be to open up the 5 valves first. Because the hard hats are more of a straight shot through the area than the valves are. Especially that one. That one's annoying. That one too. Every time I wall ride it, I'm like clipping through it, but not actually doing it. Yeah, that didn't take us nearly as long as the other ones. Alright, so the name of the gap. 40,000 point combo using the bridge gap and burnside with 8 or less tricks, specials allowed. Bridge gap. Alright. Is that like the one where you have to thread the needle through the bridge or something? Jesus. That was an extremely hard landing. Alright. I don't know if that is the bridge gap. It could be. Just trying to get a proper angle. I hope that's not the bridge gap, because that'd actually be ridiculous. Especially since you would have to just make it... It just has to be perfect on numerous fronts. That is the bridge gap. 40,000? 8 or less tricks? Actually, we might be... Yeah, that one's actually kind of ridiculous. I was gonna say, I knew there was a gap for going through there, I just wasn't sure if that was the bridge gap, but it was, and we got it. That said like 5 or less tricks, that would actually be brutal. Get. That could be bad. Oh, come on, game. At least try to grind the rail. We should still have the gold with that. So, what do we have left here? Gap combo landed. That's the Venice Beach one. So we're good for Pro Skater 1 levels then in terms of our optional stuff. time, man. I hit the edge of the rail, but I can't actually grind it. Instead, she just falls. I'm actually surprised we landed that. Good angle. That life preserver does that to us every time. We should definitely have been close enough to pick that up. Now, question is, can we actually manage to get the... No. I don't know how we would have gotten to the E. We're able to get the T. Similar situation to last time, though. Where we're left with skate and secret tape. I didn't want this. Well, I guess let's try to get secret tape right away. That is always the fear right there. And the thing's perfectly timed. Yeah, that's why I usually don't hold A when I go up there, because that always happens to me. It's a lot faster doing that, but I just always fall off the edge trying to get up. I honestly don't know how we didn't get the secret tape with that. That was like pretty much dead on.
Yeah!
This is already a bad start. Somehow we got it, though. Thank God. That would have been nice if we could have made that. This goddamn van.
Car 69, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
I think actually we got hit by the trolley before, but either way. Alright, there we go. Last level for Pro Skater 1. Again. God damn it. I've actually landed on stranger angles before. That actually ended my combo? I wonder why. Let's see what that score gives us. 95. We should actually be in first with that. Why? Why did that happen? I was only hitting down for like a solid minute. Not go down. That's an exaggeration. But I was just tapping down like crazy. How does a south get in here? Alright. That should give us the gold. 100% done with Pro Skater 1 with her now. Nope. Now we have to, once we get to Venice Beach, we're gonna have to find the gap that's unique to one of her, well, her only challenge left at this point. That's true. I forgot you could actually technically do that, where you can jump into it. Like you can jump into the lip and still perform the lip trick. Is that everything? Yeah. I just have that extra jump. I don't actually want to go down the rail. This girl's voice. There is actually an option to turn the voices off. Some of them kind of sound funny. At least I didn't wipe out with that. That's That's always the goal, to grind it like that, because that makes it a lot easier, but I never get that to trigger the way I want to. That was some air. Sometimes I never expect it to launch me that much. Yeah, she's very excited to skateboard. Can we get the K and the S? That's the actual question. We'll still have the secret tape. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Wrong way. I don't know why I did that. We would have actually just wall planted without the special. We could have gotten that S. But it doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to redo it anyways for the secret tape. That K is in such an awkward spot. Doing other melons.
Oh man, sell out.
Alright, I think that's all of our goals here. I did not expect to land that, if I'm being honest. I could have reverted into a manual, but I thought I was going to slide out. Alright, that was a decent one. I feel like these are the games that are the ones that give people arthritis. Very bad angle. I'm gonna say hopefully we get that one right there. Because you are literally constantly moving your hands on this. I didn't even jump off the fountain that time. might be able to get an all-in-one on this one. The only downside is I have to do the 50-50 down that one rail. And then have to come back up all the way. Which actually doesn't take that much time. Downside is, though, where's the train gonna be at? Right, I think we got an all-in-one. There we go. It would be nice if there was like a money bonus for doing that, even if you're outside of the speed run. Alright, now, the name of this gap, what is it? Big Vent Gap? Big Vent Gap. Damn, we didn't make that. Wait, that counted, though. I'll take it. I didn't even land on the other ramp. Big vent. It's probably gonna be something up there.
Scram!
That is not the way I wanted to go. Let's see. Alright. That's the big vent gap. Alright, we got it. I was gonna say, it's got... Oh, shit, I hate when that happens. It had to be something up there, because that's where the vents were. So it only made sense. Can we actually still get that other vert transfer after the graffiti cannon? And we got the tail slide in there. This goddamn magic bum, dude. He's in such awkward spots to try to, like, mix him in it. Where you can conveniently get that done. But I think we finished all of her challenges. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Holy manual speed. The balance went all over the place. God damn it, game. I hate that it does that randomly sometimes. To waste so much time to try to get up there for the E again. It's like a normal ramp, but it just... like, the spot that I'm hitting acts as if it's not actually there, so I just phase through the entire thing. I had to put the E right in that perfect spot, see? I don't know how I'm gonna get this if it keeps doing that. There we go. That'll do it. It's probably the way I'm gonna have to just do it from here on out. And of course, that wasted just enough time to not do the magic bomb. We can still squeeze out the 6 score. Goddamn E.
Beat it, you little nuisance! Scram kick! Scram kick! Get out of here, you creep!
Yeah, it takes like a solid minute to pretty much hit up all of his
Scram.
spots almost. Like, obviously there's always ways to do things faster, but it takes a good chunk of time for just that one goal. It's funny though, because now that you mention it, you never really hear the skater voices all that much. But when you have the music muted, you hear them like plain as day. Ow. Yeah, I don't even want to know what keyboard and mouse is like. It would be harder for me because I'm not used to that at all, but I'm sure if people like only played this on keyboard and mouse, they'd probably adjust to it no matter what. That was a pretty good combo. Exclamation point on skaters. Just keeps tricking me. Right over it. Dude, this S every time. It's got like the smallest hitbox in the game. What the hell just happened? I'm not sure how she fell there. Damn, could have gotten an all-in-one, but now we're gonna get stuck on this. I think that counts. wasted a bit of our time. We still need the 6 score as well, but I'm not too worried about that yet. But yeah, I don't... Just like with a fighting game, I wouldn't want to do a keyboard and mouse on a fighting game. That was lucky. We did the right manual to where falling downward would keep us on the board instead of falling. But I think we did actually squeeze out an all-in-one there. That's good. What did we do? Unlock bouldering and 5 Pro Skater solo codes. There's that. There's another... We'll probably actually beat more challenges on her tour, because I think there's another one for unlocking the chopper level and skate heaven for a certain amount of pro skaters as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like our manual balance on this one. Getting very sketchy. Dude, why is it so all over the place? You can only manual for like a second before it freaks out. Whoa. I suspended myself in the air there for a couple of seconds. Alright, that gets us back to the first anyways. Damn, we got it that one time, which I was actually surprised we pulled that off. Okay. Not really sure why we fell there. The only thing that's nice about lip tricks, though, is how much they can actually get your points up. Because we got like 30,000 right there, even though we didn't do much. There's the gold. Well, her career's done. But yeah, lip trick, that's probably the reason why lip trick balance is always so strict. Like, you can't balance nearly as long on lips as you can on manuals and grinds. Like, if the fall off is way faster. Because it just throws your score up really high, really fast. Actually, I don't even know. I wonder what level I was on the epic version. It takes a long ass time to get to level 100 though. Then create a park props. Alright, let's check out her skate video. Is there a bug? There was a bug on my mouse. There is an achievement for level 100, unfortunately. And it takes a lot of farming. Well, now I know why her style is Park, because she's not exactly vert, but she kind of is. Well, that's vert. But Park is like a hybrid between the two, I guess. But I would still classify that as mostly vert. But yeah, someone did like the math on it. They said once you're level 75, if you use the farming method, you go from 75 to 100 in like 10 hours of just farming. That's how like the XP scales when you're that high in level. The thing is like a lot of people probably don't go for the secret scores, which those challenges, which you can't even see those challenges, but the secret score challenges are probably worth a shit ton. So I'm sure that would boost you a decent bit of the way. If you're even at, because we're almost getting to 75, and we have a lot of challenges that we still can do. But yeah, it's a pretty big grind. I forgot to look at our challenges and our tricks. It won't let me customize that in an active run. Alright. What? We have to give her a 360 varial McTwist. That's the one move that the other chick had. Alright, so this is what we're working with. Hard flip, late flip, hang 10 nose grind. This is always such a odd looking grind. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually do this in real life. I might have. Because that's like crazy balance. Yeah. No, they don't have a multiplier like that. The thing is XP and leveling up to 100, you can turn on game mods. It doesn't disable that achievement or anything like that. So you can double your base score and turn on perfect balance. That's why that's where the farming method comes in. Because if you get a 1 million point combo and 1 million points, you basically cap out the XP you can get in one run, which I think is 150. So that's the loop. And there's with double bonus points and perfect balance, there's like one quick 3-second loop you can run to get you an instant 150 XP, and then you can just end the run and instantly repeat it. So that's what the farming method ends up being. It still takes a long time, but that's like your quickest way of doing it. I'm still not looking forward to it though. Reserve that for that. We still need a manual special with her. Would be nice to have a second grind. This is an odd looking grind. Alright, so we've got all of her main ones lined up now. I'm going to switch this to down up. I'm more used to that combination. Thank God you can switch those. That would suck if you couldn't. Alright, her other challenge is gold medals in Pro Skater 2 maps. We don't have to worry about that. Land a 20,000 point combo using rail to rail in Marciel. Alright, that's a Pro Skater 2 map as well. Lombard ledge gap in streets. I don't know if I know what that is. Then the varial McTwist and all of her specials in one. These are some of the ones that I already did. A lot, like almost half of their challenges is just performing their special moves at least once. That's why I already have a bunch done. Alright, I think we're good to go. Shove everything up here. I don't know how I landed that one move. Or special. I wonder if I can get that off of a wall. You can. There's no way I'm going to be able to do a varial McTwist right now, though. Damn it. We're going to have to start with the varial McTwist being a grab thing. That's all of her specials, right? No. I'll have to do the full cab flip. There we go. Yay, Nitron. Chat is working this time. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see your messages before. I checked moderation logs. You weren't timed out or anything. Maybe you'd have no reason to be timed out either. So by the time you're level 75, you have completed all characters. The rest is just grinding 25 levels. Maybe? Here's the thing with the guy's breakdown of it. He was just level 75, but he didn't specify what challenges he had left. So he could have had a lot more challenges left that he just didn't feel like doing, or just didn't do, or couldn't do. So who knows? Because we're actually leveling up at a pretty decent pace here. He survived. Yeah, Nitron was in the previous stream, but none of his chat messages were showing up for some reason. I didn't see him. I don't know if anybody else did. I would wager probably not, because I didn't see him on both of my PCs. But at least it's working now. Must have just been some, like, random hiccup. The ops got you, yeah. Might as well grab this textbook anyway. Oh shit, speaking of escaped, I don't know why this reminded me of that, but I gotta still do the elusive target on Hitman if I want to get that exclusive suit for 007 First. Like I said, don't ask me why I escaped the ops or whatever. Don't ask me why that... Well, I guess it's kind of on theme to why it reminded me. But for some reason it reminded me. But I still have to do that. No, I wanted to be up there still, game. I ended up enjoying most of it. Yasuke, definitely, his personal story is the better one. I do know what you mean by that. His personal story is actually pretty crazy. Now always doesn't even end. It's like all DLC, basically. Damn it. This goddamn textbook. Of the pole. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Can you actually finish Yasuke's personal, or Naoe's before Yasuke's? I don't know if we have enough time to fit in the other stuff. Should be able to finish skate unless I fuck up this grind. I'm pretty sure I got the secret tape, right? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, now they're definitely just ending in the clause of whatever DLC. Okay, shit, that launched me. Oh, you did it after? Yeah, see, I ended up doing his before now. Gonna need a pretty decent combo after this. Motherfucker. That was a good combo, too. Still got it. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see if they actually end up following up with another game. I don't... Considering their leaked plans, I don't know if they're going to. We needed, 2 Pro Skater 2 maps, right? Streets? No, okay, Streets is this one. Yeah. The wall plants. Wall plants and wall rides are extremely helpful. I don't think wall plants were in the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I think they finally added wall plants in Pro Skater 3. They added it to this one just quality of life, I guess. They could do that, but they couldn't add getting off the board. Oh, I'm surprised we still made it to the wall. Robot. No, I have no idea. I was just saying, like, what if they did actually have a follow-up to this one? Because they haven't done a follow-up to a game in a long time, but... their leaked roadmap would suggest that they don't have a follow-up plan. Those, I hate doing grabs like that. They're good for points, but they're so trippy because it looks like you're facing a specific direction. Then when you let go of the grab, you're actually sideways. We got the nose grind. Another thing up here. Before we get that last robot. Oh, and the A. Come on. All in one. That was weird. I forgot that full cab flips are an instant 180. So you don't have to spin if you don't want to. The Yasuke game. I think Ubisoft like I said, I like Yasuke. I didn't have any problems with him, but I think Ubisoft would be afraid to do that because of the marketing backlash with it. Well, that's good enough for the first set. Trying to grind there, but oh well. That counts as the transfer still? That's kind of funny. Oh, you bitch. Tried to wall ride there. That's good enough. That's still a gold. Yeah. I mean, you're right though. The chances of that story kind of going anywhere is very slim. Which they were setting up like a whole battle between them and the Templars. But I at this point I've grown so used to the fact that we probably won't get follow-up stories outside of maybe some DLCs. Oh. However, I still wanted to be up there because we got to get the death grind gap again. Guess I'll just grab this. Oh, are we gonna get it? Nice. All right, first try. The death grind gap is like one of the most annoying gaps in this game, and it's one of the goals. I'm glad we just got it right there. I mean, we've seen how long Valhalla DLCs can be. They can be as long as like a... They could be longer than Assassin's Creed Mirage. Alright, now we gotta quickly get back up there to get the other loot gap. Yeah, that'll probably be what happens. I mean, we already know he doesn't kill all of the Templars because they're still around. Alright, there we go. We don't have to worry about rooftop gaps anymore. We actually, I don't think we're going to be able to get the popcorn buckets anymore, especially since we still have that one on that ramp. We're going to have to come... Yeah, we're not going to have enough speed for that. But it doesn't matter, the time waster's done. We actually do still have to do grind gaps for her. Maybe we will be able to do enough. I haven't really been focusing on that. Damn it. Now, how did I hit the E? We got really lucky that we were able to grind on it. Good.
Yeah.
This is gonna waste our time, though. Alright, let's see if we can get these last two popcorn buckets. We still need the 6 score, though. This fucking taxi. No, you... God damn it, I hate when it doesn't wall ride. Oh, we got everything else done, though. Raise insurance policies. Hey, they are the insurance companies. Probably. Good enough. That was a very makeshift combo, but it worked. Now downhill jam. Let's try what we were gonna, well, what I suggested before, where we just focus on the valves the first time. However, I can still try to do the Madonna here. I'm gonna have to get the K in order to continuously get the A. Where it's placed. No, that was worst case scenario. I tried to grind it, but she ended up just kind of ignoring it. Problem is now I don't know if I'll have the... Okay, good. Special actually does give you a little boost to speed, which is how you can make some of these jumps in the first place. Oh, that was lucky. It's usually pretty hard to hit that valve on the way like that. What valve did I not hit? I thought we would be good after that. Oh, wait, did I forget the one on the ramp here? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Holy shit, man. It launched. Ah. I don't know if we can pull it off, but we might be able to. There we go. All in one. We got an all-in-one on Downhill Jam finally. Oh, no we didn't, because I didn't... God damn it. Well, we could have gotten an all-in-one. Hey, but we don't have to get an all-in-one right now, so it doesn't really matter, but... I mean, that's kind of what the speedrun modes have you do, is to try to do all the goals in 2 minutes. Yeah, I always forget we have to airwalk that last thing at the bottom. We could have easily have done that within that same one run. So yeah, it's definitely worth going for the valves first. Yeah, we actually got that twice in a row. Yeah, that's all we had to do. Let's do that. Would have been really easy to do while we were getting the hard hats or the skate letters. I don't know what just happened there. That is a transfer. That could have been really bad. Yeah, there we go. That should be the gold. Oh, I forgot we still have these. We unlocked our other trick slots that we just didn't use. We do definitely need another manual trick. Because we only have the one right now. I almost wonder if we should give Real Lip Special, because it is good for combo building, but... they're just kind of annoying to pull off. Alright, now streets, we actually do have to find a gap here. Which, I am not fully familiar with street gaps. Ledge gap in streets. Lombard ledge gap. Only flip tricks and grind specials allowed. 30,000 points. I'm just gonna look it up right away, just so I know. Instead of just looking for it. There actually is an achievement for finding every single gap in the game as well. And there's a lot of them.
Was nearly...
Don't pay attention to that. That was just an ad. Looking up a video for this. Oh, shit. Okay. This is going to be a fun one. It's actually the starting rail on the left where it goes downhill, but you have to go up it. Definitely gonna need our special meter full for that. Yeah, it's this rail right here.
Yeah!
Never mind, that was easy. I thought we were gonna lose a lot more speed than that. That was an accident. It worked. No, not a nose grind. I don't even know how that happened. Game, please. go. God damn it. Come on. Okay, well, we fucked this one up. I'm just trying to get up to the K, but now it's kind of pointless because I won't be able to get the other letters anyways. Should get the cop cars done, and then... Oh, we have that one cop car that's all the way back by that other life preserver, though, that we got. So we're not even going to finish that. Got the 6 score out of that, though. Now, I doubt we'll be able to do the cop cars, skate, and the secret tape in one run. So, we're gonna have to probably do another one, especially if the secret tape gives us trouble like it sometimes can. Yeah, but this is the cop car that I forgot about. Next game. That actually is not a gap, making it all the way out the window from there. Yeah, they combined Pro Skater 1 and Pro Skater 2 together. Which is, like I said, it's actually not the first time they've done that. They've done this 3 times in total now, I think. Where they combined Pro Skater 1 and 2 for a game. Because, on the original Xbox, there was a game called Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X, which combined 1 and 2 for the original Xbox, and it upped the graphic quality. Because they were both PS1 games, so they brought it to the original Xbox, like increased fidelity and stuff like that. So, yeah. And then they had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater HD, which I think was Pro Skater 1 and 2, but it could have been Pro Skater 1 with some maps from 2, but not all maps. We actually were able to do all of that. Got the tape on the first jump. Lego Harry Potter Years 1 to 7 did that. Actually, that's probably, yeah, that's probably good for a first heat.
Yeah.
However, Pro Skater 3 and 4, that'll be like the first time they ever do something with those. What the hell just happened? All I went for was a grind, and she just instantly wiped out. Okay, well, this heat's been fucked. Trying to see if I can pull off something at the edge of the wall there, but she ran out of juice. Yeah, we hit that one rail and tried to grind, and it just instantly wiped her out. This is where you can kind of save a run. It's in this room. Because you can just stack up a shit ton of points in there. So that's usually where I default to if things are going poorly. There we go. Pro Skater 1 is done with her. But yeah, I mean, you can imagine how after they combine the two of them, it still doesn't take us too much time to get through, but you can imagine how short the games were with just the one run of levels. Actually, I forgot about this. Wait. What did we do? Oh, we only got this? We didn't even do the one challenge. I thought the board we unlocked, and we got that from something else. We actually have to go back into the streets. Right, yeah, but we maybe did a trick that we weren't allowed to do. Did it say no specials allowed? Specials allowed. Flips and grind tricks only. I could have sworn that's exactly what we did. Kickflip. Oh, we did a manual on that time. You can actually do this from both sides. Alright, I'm just trying to build up my special meter. Okay, is there an invisible wall here now? What's happening? That isn't gonna work. Basically need a special move incorporated in. I see, okay. You know, I actually see why they go up it. They go up it because they can get more out of it. There we go. So it is better to go up it rather than down it, because you're not going to be able to get the same amount of points. Now that challenge is done. Yeah, it tricked me out because we actually landed a grind gap there, which we were at 9 out of 10 for that other challenge. So we unlocked a board for doing that at the exact moment. All of our boards look relatively the same. But alright, Pro Skater 2 time with her. Oh, we got the hang time gaps right now. I actually need to grind that. I don't know what just happened there. Did we only get $5 from that whole entire run? Most of the money you earn in this game is actually from the challenges anyway, so it's just kind of they're all about $5. Wait, we have the 6 score already? What the hell? Going for that.
Toodles!
Goddamn rails. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If I can actually quickly that actually doesn't work in that direction.
When I get the turbo upgrade for this car.
Yes. I think we only need the secret tape. Yeah. FPS shooter with skateboards. That would be extremely chaotic. That is kind of an interesting concept. I wonder if there is actually anything like that. Steam has a lot of really obscure indie games. There are some skateboarding ones, but I haven't really looked into them. 20,000 point combo using the rail-to-rail gap. Oh, okay. No grabs, reverts, or specials. I think the rail-to-rail is the one that's in that one corner that we actually always use. I actually felt that the parkour was improved in Revelations because of the hook blade. Like, that's rail to ledge. So it's not the same thing. Ledge to rail. Oh, this could be the rail to rail one. Which, if it is, that's going to actually be kind of tough. You just absolutely clear the rail. How are we gonna get 20,000? Well, actually, that was actually easy. But there it is. Got 94, well 95 average. He never fails to surprise you, yeah. Oh, I guess side ejects. I was so used to climbing completely vertical in that game, so I didn't side eject as much because of the hook blade. So I don't know. Those could be a little weird. I'm not sure. All right, that should be the gold. Oh, it is. Do you have the frame rate cap though? Sometimes that can reduce the system heat. I mean, the old Assassin's Creeds were locked at 59 hertz anyways, so you shouldn't actually be pushing that high of a frame rate, so that shouldn't matter. Alright, all we need now for her challenges is just the other 2 gold medals in Pro Skater 2, and then she doesn't have any left. God damn it, we were doing so good. That would have easily have been the 6 score. I guess that's the easy way to get the A. You can actually just be in the water and then do a bone race up to it. That was ridiculous. Could have easily gotten that. I think with those, you actually have to kind of glide into them a little bit. That'd be funny if we actually landed a varial McTwist off of that. There we go. We're starting to get the hang of New York in one run. Oh, that's why? Okay, I can see why the camera lock would frustrate you then. Usually when I side eject, I don't move the camera. I just full send it. Which can and cannot work out. Venice Beach. This is the one map that no matter what, will always take me multiple runs. I wonder what the optimal pattern for this is. Try this route. I'm sure that's going to be helpful for our time. No, I didn't want to hit the sand. I wonder why Anakin hates sand so much. We didn't land on the other ramp, but it still gave us the gap.
On your butt.
I'm actually surprised it still gave me that. See, now the downside of the path we took is that Ollie's going to send us back down this way. Oh. I don't know why. What the hell? And he did that to us again. I just call him Ollie because it says Ollie over the magic bone, but I guess it's technically nameless. Well, we can quickly get the K. Yeah, apparently there was like more evidence to suggest that AC4 remake is happening soon. I didn't actually see what that evidence was. Still gave me the vert gaps, which I wasn't expecting, considering we didn't actually land them. Crossbow. Oh yeah, I know the crossbow is very expensive. Everything's super expensive in that game. Wait until you see some of the prices of the books if you're planning on collecting all of them. Some of those are like 100,000+. And then the weapons are extremely expensive in that game.
Beat it, you little nuisance!
Now I'm gonna have to go back down there.
Scram, kid! I'll open up a can on your butt!
Oh, you're gonna have to do it again? Okay, yeah. I did see the rumor that his voice actor said something. That was the extent of what I saw. I just didn't know what he
Scram,
said.
kid! Get out of here, you creep!
Dude, Harleys are just way overshooting those somehow. Oh yeah, they send they send their own assassins after you in that game. It's like a early version of what they would bring back in Rogue. Alright, Venice Beach is done. Skate Street. Bad angle to hit that. I'll take it. I did not think we were actually going to land a 900 right there. There's a casual 1 million. Yeah, there's actually a guild challenge for counter-killing them. And it actually takes a bit to farm, but yeah, the counter-killing makes it. But yeah, I would hope you like Rogue. I've always really enjoyed Rogue. I mean, to be honest, it feels like you're playing as an assassin anyways, because he was an assassin, but it's still technically a different perspective. I don't know what just happened there. I guess there's no transfer in that spot anymore. Okay. That turned chaotic. I'm stuck. If only they added the ability to get off the board. How the... We landed in the one spot there was no ramp. Alright, well, I think this heat's pretty much done. We actually might have still... Yeah, we definitely come out on top. There's the gold. No, he was just a pirate. He didn't really have any allegiances in the beginning of 4. He was technically working with the Templars, but only to steal from them. But yeah, he wasn't really a full-fledged Templar himself. They just thought he was Duncan Walpole, who was a well, he was an assassin turned Templar. He was imposing, or whatever. He was an imposter Templar, but he himself didn't actually believe in their order. This is not what I wanted. But there's the 6 score. Oh wow, I'm surprised I actually landed that. Not expecting to. have the secret tape. I'm gonna say, I think there's something up. Okay, why is wall ride instantly descending me instead of ascending me? It's possible to get the lip tricks in still, but it's coming down to it. You can do these kind of quickly. It's all gonna come down to that last one. Alright, I think that's another all-in-one for Philadelphia. I think that's like 3 times in a row we did everything all-in-one on this one. So I think we're getting the path down for that. Venice Beach is like the only one that and Downhill Jam a little bit. We did pretty good on her run. But Venice Beach, that one's insane. It's mainly just because of where the bum sends you. He sends you in such awkward spots. It actually might be strategic to just go for him first. I'm not gonna land that. That was like a one-time occurrence with that. Landed after 900 on that transfer. That was a very awkward spin. Favorite setting? Honestly, I still love the setting of Assassin's Creed 1. All the areas you can go and do that. What am I doing? You need a better first seat than that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do 3.
Yeah.
Stop trying to do the barrel and the twist there. I'm still just wondering how we pulled that off the last time. How we got that much air. But whatever. Just do something like that. Holy shit. I don't know what just sent me there. That ended that combo for some reason. No! Dude, why is it with the bouldering that I just can't do combos anymore? Yeah. Whenever I'm in bouldering, I just can't do anything. Like, we can land at least consistent combos that we need to actually get the scores, but whenever I'm in bouldering, I just instantly wipe out every time I try. Like, no matter what. It's like your balance and everything is just completely different in this map. Do a flip trick. What are you doing? Alright, that's good enough. Sitting there hitting up X to do an impossible, down X to do a shove, and she just keeps owling me. Alright, there we go. We finally have a good first heat. Jesus Christ, man. Like, every time I'm on this stage, manual balance is just ridiculous. I don't know what it is. Why? And it wouldn't even let me grind that. can get a lot of gap points from that. Right there. My lip trick spell is not working. Alright, whatever. I don't like the bull ring. But we got the gold. Magic number 8. Reached 100% completion. We already did 8 in total. England or Norway from Valhalla. For me personally, what makes it is like how condensed the map is. Like the more condensed the map is with like a bunch of buildings closer together, those are usually those tend to be my favorite. That's all for cosmetics unlocked. Sure. Wear that outfit. Alright, let's check out her skate footage. I'm gonna have to mute the game again. The reason why I have to mute it, I've mentioned it before. The music, even if I have it turned all the way down, the music's baked into these pre-rendered cutscenes, so I can't mute it. Alright. There's hers. Leo Baker. Another guy I've never heard of. Is this skateboard brand at least Baker? No, it's Glue. That would have been perfect. Alright, let's get these. The atmosphere. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft usually still does a good job even with their big maps. Like I mentioned at the end of Shadows, though, they could still easily downscale the sizes of their map and still have them feel big. Because there's a lot of, like, nothingness. Like, even Shadows, there's a lot of, like, extremely empty forest that you don't even need to explore because there's just nothing there. This is actually a manual special. Which one do we have to give him? Sniper's ready for that music. Yeah, I mean, they say that you can play up to like 6 seconds, I think, for fair use, but I've been claimed for like 3 seconds of music before. I've even been claimed for music that doesn't even exist in my videos. Paris from Unity or Black Flag's map. Yeah, I really like exploring the maps in Unity, or well, just the map itself in Unity. Bull ring, grinding the pipe gap and bull ring. Okay. And then downhill half pipe gap and downhill jam with only flip and grind tricks, specials allowed. I think that's like where the hard hat is, maybe. Gold medals for Pro Skater 2. Hang 10 nose grind. That's the other trick we have to give him. Which is the same as the one that the other lady had. Alright, so he's got one... Okay. He's got like one of each, basically. Why do they have kickflip? Oh, he actually just starts with the kickflip backflip as one of his primaries. I forgot about that. Let's switch that to an X. It's always so weird when they put flip tricks on B, because flip tricks are all X. No, yeah, exploring Mirage's map is also pretty fun. It's like another Once you're in the actual city, it's all condensed. Which is, like I said, those are always the ones that I like. Weddle backflip. Indie backflip was actually really fast. Maybe we should give him that. He needs another grind trick as well. Guess we can give him another manual. Yeah. I don't really know how that happens, because like I said, a lot of it's just automated. But like, it'll happen, it won't even happen when the video goes up. It'll happen sometimes months after the video goes up, then I'll get a claim for some song that doesn't exist in my video. That actually happened a lot with the classic Fallout games. I got a couple of claims on the classic Fallout games for music that didn't exist. One of them was from like a... I forgot the name of the show, but it was a TV show that existed in 2003, so it was way after the game even came out. What other move did he have? Kickflip, 1-foot tail. I might have beaten the all-in-one challenge. All 10 of them, yeah. Keep landing sideways on accident. No, game, stop! I didn't mean to jump there. Get up here. I think that's everything. And then what some people will do too is they'll make a track out of just like random noises from a bunch of different games. Like, they'll take ambient sound effects and combine them all into one, like, 2-minute track, and then they'll send out claims for all those ambient sounds from, like, old games. Even though they don't own any of those sounds themselves. There's one group doing that, which is another one of the classic Fallout games. I got claimed for, like, background ambience, because someone put it in one of their audio tracks. And it was just like a mesh of just random ambient sounds when I clicked on the claim. However, those ones are easy to dispute because the people who claim it themselves don't own it either. So those usually get dropped because all of those claims for songs that didn't exist and other things, those all got lifted after I just disputed them. So they weren't too big of a problem. There was even the one, Ellie's version of Take On Me in Last of Us 2. That gets claimed by some acoustic version from some lady that did a cover herself. And it's not the same thing that they did for Last of Us. But there's other people going to her video complaining that they were getting claims. I just disputed that one as well. They didn't even respond to the dispute, so it just automatically gets lifted when that happens. No. There's just weird stuff like that can happen on the platform. Like, it's weird that you can actually have a copyright on a cover like that, so that if someone else does a cover of the song, there's a chance that there's copyright for 2 different covers. Doesn't really make any sense. That's where we lose time, is whenever we have to get back to the roof to get the other textbook. I actually would be better off just getting this one first. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Then I could just jump to this and then get the secret tape and not have to worry about it. Might be able to get all the bells if I just focus on the bells. I'm not gonna be able to get the lunch tables because one of them's already. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna get all the bells because the one that we just got didn't count. Can finish skate though. Why is my grind balance all over the place? We barely did anything with this combo yet. Well, yeah, I mean, Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Those are probably the two more obvious ones, because it literally is just licensed music. There actually are still some people who play those, though. There's actually like one dude who has a pretty big YouTube channel, and he pretty much just only plays Guitar Hero. I think it's Guitar Hero 4 specifically. Whichever one you can actually upload custom tracks to, that's the one that he plays. I'm not really sure how you avoid copyright on those games, because you can just hear the full music when he does play it. Obviously he's talking through it though. I feel like games like Rock Band, if you're showing the people playing it and even singing along to it, that should fall under fair use, because it's like, who's really gonna go to people's Rock Band streams to listen to the song instead of going somewhere else to listen to it? That wouldn't be an ideal experience. That's kind of why the copyright's there, is because they don't want people to take the songs and give people an alternative way to listen to them that takes away from the band themselves earning the money. But it's like, in certain situations, people wouldn't even listen to a song in a specific setting. I actually am starting to wonder if the balance is just different depending on the map you're on. Because it feels like it's insanely easy to balance now, even after an insanely high combo. Compared to the bouldering, our manual balance would just immediately shoot downward. It would be like our first manual. Funny that I always remember the airwalk on this stage, but never the downhill jam one. think we've got this stage down for all-in-ones, though. Because we have been getting all of the goals done in one run for that one, pretty consistently now. Bullring and Downhill Jam. Okay, those are the two maps that we're looking at for. Just wanted to double check. Only one of those is Pro Skater 1. I don't know why I tried to go for a 900. What the hell? There's no amount of fighting I can do to bring that one back. It's trying. Alright, still saved it. Jesus. I still don't know why that sometimes just happens. Like, it goes from extremely easy to balance to just instantly impossible. I know the strategy for... Okay. We've landed at odder angles than that before. I think if you watch a lot of, like, high-level players that can get, like, 100 million point combos and stuff like that, they're usually never holding grinds or anything like that. They're kind of, like, always jumping in and out of it. I think they're just trying to bypass, like, the balance meter. Because the more you're not in a grind, the less you have to worry about, but the more you do that, the faster it goes. So it's, I don't know. It's definitely a hard strategy to get down. But it's our favorite level now. Every time I try to jump through there. Dick drift? No, I mean, that could be, but my left stick hasn't been drifting that much. At all. It's my right stick that has a small drift on it, which luckily doesn't control balance. That would really suck if it did. Alright. Thank God. That'll be the excuse, though. Every time that happens now, I'll just say, God damn it, stick drift. But I play this game with pad mostly. Thank God we're done with the rooftop gaps. I can actually still finish skate. I don't know if I'll be... No, I probably won't be able to get the popcorn buckets. This is gonna be the... I might be able to ollie the rest of the cars, though. Oh, wait, that we never went for that one. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the other side of the map. Especially since the manual balance is gonna start freaking out. At least the hardest skull is done. Right into the taxi. We hit the 6 score, right? Yeah, okay. Don't think that's gonna be sketchy for time is popcorn buckets. This is another map that would be very tricky to do an all-in-one on. I don't even know how you would do it. You would have to immediately hit the death grind. You wouldn't be able to make a mistake on that. Because you would just lose too much time if you did. There we go. For how annoying that one grind gap is, if we're lucky we're not getting stuck on that map for a longer period of time. I remember when I was playing this on the Epic Launcher version, I was getting stuck on that map for a long time for people.
Yeah!
Just grind that rail. God damn it. That's the airwalk, that's the Madonna. For some reason, it just makes more sense to me that the Madonna would be a down diagonal and the airwalk be an up diagonal, but it's reverse. I don't have a logical reason as to why that would be that way in my head. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I never let go obey. I don't know if I'm gonna have to distance now. But my special meter's not full enough to make it all the way up there. I have to do it the annoying way. There's these valves. I think the one grind gap we have to do for his personal challenge is clicking on all the wrong ones. That's for bullring. Play a big series again. After Pro Skater 3 and 4, we're gonna be moving on to the Elder Scrolls series. The other downhill half-pipe gap. Specials allowed, flips and grind tricks only. I already fucked it up. However, did that... Maybe we have to grind this one? Yeah, that's the one we have to grind. Because that one's considered the other. Okay. Right when I'm about to do something, that's when I do my special. That's actually going to be really tough to squeeze 30,000 points out of. I didn't even get the gap that time either. God damn it. How did we not get that?
Yeah.
Downhole jam strikes again. Everything's made with like the perfect height in mind. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard actually to squeeze out 30k from that. I wasn't going for it right there because I was already doing a bunch of different stuff. But how are we going to get 30,000 points off of that raid? Luckily specials are allowed, but it's going to be really sketchy landing that. I wonder if we can get it from this direction. No, I can't even get it from that direction. I didn't even get the gap that time. I don't even know what considers the gap. Because it's like, we'll go down the entire rail, not get it, and then we'll go down the entire rail and then get it. I feel like if we're about to hit 30k, that's when we won't get it. There we go. 35k on it. His was actually kind of tough. They don't give you a lot of distance for that one. Okay, and then it still somehow dropped him. We did land perfectly straight there, but there was just a wall in front of us. Normally what happens in that case is that we just hit the wall and they bounce off of it. But that time it just wiped them out instantly. That's good enough. I'm surprised he landed without falling right there. jumped too late on that. Yeah, grinds are another good way. Manuals, you don't really want to get stuck on. It happens to me a lot, because manuals don't build up the score that much. They're mostly just like a way to bridge the gap to places, but there's just so much area between stuff sometimes. I get stuck in them. Not really sure why I'm going for the K. I don't think we're going to be able to actually collect skate. ASMR whispering? No. I've never really been like an ASMR person. ASMR actually just kind of frustrates me. I don't know why. Like, I just don't want to listen to it. Can't wall ride that. The record scratching. Yep. Isn't that ASMR? No, that would have been our 6th score right there. K is in such an awkward spot on this level. Like, when would you ever come over here after getting the other letters? Oh, I didn't even get the S yet? Shit. That's helping the time. Way overshoot it. The grinding sounds. Yeah, I can see that. This is a bad idea. We'd be better off just getting the S. Because now we probably won't have enough time. Well, we definitely won't have enough time, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the tape. Kind of steered me in a little bit of a bad direction. Damn it. An ASMR video of a girl planning to storm Area 51. Did we even get the 6th score? No, we did nothing on that run. We did absolutely nothing. I mean, we technically hit the 6th score, we just didn't land it. Now I need skate, the secret tape, and the 6th score. I was your cousin. Maybe I am. We don't know for sure. You just turned 9,000 points into 100K right there. Alright, now, can we get the secret tape this time? Probably not if we do that. I don't even have the 6 score yet, we're almost there. Alright, this should definitely be... Alright, get me out of this level. Is actually probably a 99, yeah. Don't know what just happened there. And then he falls anyways? I didn't even do anything. Just fell on his face. I do have a special map to that as up, down, high, but it never works. That should be the gold though. And with that, Pro Skater 1 is done for him. Guess we can use that one. His other map was the bowl ring for his other combo thing. I just gotta get all rid of the enemies for here. Or not. The goals are having a hard time keeping up. That almost was catastrophic. also trying to figure out what would be the best way to tackle this one. That obviously doesn't help. Or that. One of the tricky parts of trying to do all of them in one run is the fact that different things lead you in different directions. Like if you want to get skate, you kind of have to head the opposite way of the bells and the... Not really the bells, I suppose, but the hall pass things. The hall pass things will also make you go out of the way of the rails you're supposed to grind. You technically could make up for it in the reverse, I suppose, but that would still just for the time. We got all the hall passes, right? No. Oh, I need the one that's in... I know what you mean this. It's this one right here. Now I don't know which one. Oh, yeah, because we also didn't get the one on the thing. Well, we could definitely manage time better than what we did this time, I suppose, because we made those mistakes. Let's see if we can at least get the other rail we have to grind. Here. You dick. That isn't even gonna count the rail anymore either. I hate when you go to a wall ride and it just instantly does nothing. I still try to do the backflip kick. Open up the secret doors. That works. Wasn't the intended way of doing that, but it worked. Alright, I was gonna say, we should only have the rails left. But yeah, when you grind that one rail, right as the bell's ringing, it opens up the actual school area, which has like the pool and the basketball court. So that's how you usually get in there. The nice thing is that once you've already opened it, and like if you go to crew tour, it's just permanently open. You don't have to keep opening it. Because they do actually put stat points in there. But I already have the stat points for this character. That always makes me nervous. I'm never 100% sure he's gonna actually go around the bend. Because this map does have a habit of kicking you off of things prematurely. Should be the gold. New York City we've been doing pretty good with lately. Hey, don't fuck me over. Come on. That's how we got it the other times. Alright, well now we're not going to do good with it. That A is unattainable this time. That's kind of what it all hinges upon, is that A. If you can get the A really quickly, then you're pretty much good. Oh. Thought we could walk right up there because we could ride up the other thing. Yeah, now we're going to be a little sketchy for time. It's still technically possible to finish it in one run. It's just going to be a little tricky. Mainly because of the 50-50 grind on the sculpture. It's going to send us the opposite way first. And then we still need to do this. And that's going to fuck it. I didn't even get the gap for that. I got the changing rails one, but not the one I needed. I jumped too early. Which, if I wouldn't have, we would have actually still gotten it in one run. To be honest though, the train running me over didn't help. That did not help at all. There we go. That was the only thing we didn't do. I think the Venice Beach is probably the most pain in the ass level in Pro Skater 2 though. And it doesn't even really have any gaps or anything that I dread doing. The problem with it is the way everything's divided up. It makes it very hard to manage time compared to the other levels that exist. Because everything sends you in complete different directions from each other. Like, the VB transfers do send you towards the bum.
I'll open up a can on your butt.
But it's just like everything from there and onwards is a little messed up. Especially this part for the bum.
Scram, kid.
Every time I ollie over him there, it like doesn't register. Oh, great. Let's send me the opposite way. If we go back to the bum now, we would easily be able to do that. Unless we blast graffiti can. We actually didn't do that bad. Obviously, we don't have a score or anything yet.
Get out of here, you creep.
But if you go for the bum now, There is the potential of being able to finish the
I'll open
skate
up
letters
on your butt.
to get your 6 score. That's probably the way that you would have to do it.
Get out of here, you creep.
That's gonna mess me up. I didn't want to go all the way up there like that. Because usually the skate letters, even though they look a little spaced out, they're usually mostly designed in a way where you could, in theory, get them all in one combo. But it's just not easy. Especially when we're only moving at the speed we were moving at. We didn't get the secret tape that time either. I'm just trying to think of a way where you could get through that stage in one run somehow. Okay. I don't know how I lost altitude with that. We went off the ramp, but somehow ended up somewhat underneath it. The E in this part sucks, though. Sometimes that E is just extremely inconsistent. Alright, that's good enough. Gives the game balance. Yeah. I mean, technically the maps, they are designed in a way where it's possible to do them in one run. Some are just way more difficult than others. Because we've actually been getting mostly there with a lot of them. I think the hardest ones is downtown. Downtown is the one where we have to do those rooftop gaps all the time. That one is just insane. Alright, I'll take that. Oh shit. Saw that coming. Second I didn't line up with that rail. Our combo ended anyways. It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. To see something. How come I can't get my lip special to work? Don't I have it mapped as a... Oh, actually, that's why. We never equipped one. We're playing so many characters back to back. I just assumed we still had that one mapped. Yeah. That should still be gold. Yeah, we have 2 manual tricks, 2 grinds, 2 flips. It might actually be better investing in 3 grabs, because grabs usually are worth a lot more than flips because they take longer. Officer Dick salute. Trying to think which one would be. Assume the position's kind of a funny one. Coffin is actually pretty fast, but that's why that one's worth the least. I wonder what Weddle backflip is. Because usually the flips are surprisingly really fast. Now we have a lip trick when we're on the second last level. Whoa, I'm surprised I wasn't able to grind. Landed right on that thing. Whoa, okay, gain no air from that. I'll take it. We could have easily have wiped out there, but that's fine. Alright, that was actually really consecutive right there. Alright, I thought we were still at 4 out of 5 bells. I was like, what the hell? So we really shouldn't be. But it was just a delayed reaction. Because we hit them both back to back. We actually made very good time on this one, despite not getting the tape early on. Like we did that one time. Granted, we're still almost out of time, but we just got the goals with 10 seconds to spare. Which isn't bad. And that's the second last level in Pro Skater 2. Compare that to Venice Beach. This one's so much easier. Alright, now, we actually, on top of having to finish it, like, finish the competition, we have to look out for a gap here. Grind in the pipe gap. Since we have 50 seconds with these, actually, I think they give you a minute. I'm gonna just see where this gap is. It might be an ad sound.
Love was nearly...
It's actually the exact same ad. It keeps playing this Pizza Hut ad. Oh. That's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be a fun gap. 20,000 points in bull ring with no grabs, reverts, or specials. That's actually gonna be kind of tough. The one that goes in a full circle, that's kind of in front here, we have to grind the top of it, and then also get 20,000 points for it. Whoa, that actually kicked me off. Not a good start. Classic bowling. Alright, that should at least be our heat gold right there for the first heat. But yeah, we gotta somehow get to the top of that at a very, very strange angle. And then also get 20,000 points off of it. There we go. Never mind, it was pretty easy. We We actually did it all in one heat. You can just keep going in and out of manual and flip tricks, so that's what kind of saves you there. If it said no manuals, I don't think it would even be possible. Man, are they not concerned that every time a new heat starts, the helicopter pilot dies? Well, that's the gold then. That should be his last challenge as well. Well, there's that. His career is done. Has a very yellow shirt. Alright, well, let's check out his movie. Imagine if it looked exactly like the gameplay. Just one dude just wall riding 20 feet up into the air, and then just doing a backflip. Well, that's his skate footage. He had one of the shorter ones. Out of all the new characters, we only have one left, but I don't know if we should keep... I don't know if we should do another one right now. Because she's the last new character, and then it's all classic skaters. Do we do another 2 today? Or tonight, I should say. I mean, it's not like if we finish hers, we'll be able to do all the pro skaters in one other part. Because we were able to do 7 of them tonight. There's still 3 special characters. It's gonna take us a bit to get through this. I mean, we still have a few days before Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out anyways. Comes out on the 10th. I think we might just call it here. How many other challenges do I have for her? Maybe I'll just set up her special tricks right now, because we're going to need some. Shove it, tail grab, airwalk. Sounds like a crazy special. He also starts with 2 grinds, oddly enough. And then a lip trick. Wait, okay, what was the name of that again? Shove it, tail grab, airwalk. It's a lip trick. Alright, so those are her essentials. Now we equip our essentials. Actually, indie backflip might be like a mainstay now, because that special is insanely fast. Alright, that'll set her up for now. But yeah, I think we're gonna end part 2 here. Even if we fit her in and finish up all the new ones, there's still so many characters to go that it doesn't really matter. We can just tackle her career in the next one and then start moving on into the pro skaters. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do the 3 special characters last. They don't really have skate footage. I think if you beat Jack Black's, you get Bale's video too, which is like people wiping out. Finishing the created skater challenges gives you, or actually I think just finishing his stat points, it gives you the Bale's 1 video. So I guess we can check. I don't even know if we should check those out. I don't know if those are YouTube safe. But that's how you get those, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think I can see what the final locked one is. Oh no, it's just a thank you for playing thing. I think that's the one that you get for beating Jack Black's career. But yeah, I mean, between this stream and the next, I might try to get more of those stat points, because that does save us a bit of time, not having to worry about picking those up. But yeah, super fun game. It might look a little repetitive, but it is actually very fun to play, so that's what kind of keeps the gameplay loop going. Like I said, I'm just really excited for 3 and 4 remake. So yeah, it's been fun enjoying this again. Like I said, I started from complete scratch because this is the Steam version. The other version I had was on Epic, which I think I had mostly everybody's careers done on that, or the solo tours at the very least, but I still don't think I finished it because I figured I was going to buy the game on Steam one day, so I just stopped. But I don't remember what level I was on there. I might be around the same level at this point. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I know it's not as gameplay and narrative heavy as the Assassin's Creed games, but this is just like a small temporary break from big games right now, because we're going to be heading into another big franchise soon. Elder Scrolls is going to take us quite a while to get through. I don't actually know how long Arena is, but I heard Daggerfall is actually super long. We're going to be playing the Unity version of it, which is a little bit shorter because it streamlines some of the RNG dungeons you keep running into to where you don't run into like anywhere between like a shit ton of them or a little bit of them because it's random. So that's kind of what pads that game's time, I heard. But it's still going to be interesting. Morrowind, I heard, is also pretty long, but I'm excited to play those. 200 hours each. Probably. We're going to be on Oblivion and Skyrim for a long time, I know that. I'll have to farm some of the levels for stuff in between streams so that we can, for the magic spells at least, so we can get the magic quests. They actually have skill quests for each skill in Oblivion, but for Skyrim it's pretty much only the magic ones that have skill-specific quests. So those are going to take a bit. There are some XP exploits, or I could just mod it, I suppose, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks again, JBB, Critzo, INV, anybody who's lurking, Nitron. Glad to see the chat was working for you this time. All the regulars from the beginning, if you're still there, just hanging out in the background, I appreciate it. And I'll be back on this on Thursday, where we'll continue more of their solo tours. Probably finish up a little bit more than half of them in there. If we have time before Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out, we might even try to tackle some of the speedrun ranked challenges that they have in the levels. I need to do at least 2 of them in order to get the veteran challenges done, which is also an achievement, but we'll see what happens. It might take like right up till the release of Pro Skater 3 and 4 to finish up all their careers. And we get to experience that game. So yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday.